Well, let me tell you about this game. So, um, the Earth is, experiencing uh, a food shortage crisis, right? We discovered this material called rapidium. It accelerates matter through time. So you apply it to like a blade of grass, it grows to a full blown, right? Like, or like to a seed, it becomes a tree. So we're hoping we can use it to solve hunger and other problems. I crash landed on a like you start the game, you've crash landed on a planet. You're the only member of the crew that survived. You find the remains of the ship, and you have you build it up. And it's a survival game. You're trying to survive and get off the planet, hopefully. One of the things you had to do. So the ship has a quantum computer that is in charge of navigation. And you were kind of you were kind of stuck. You were about to die. Home base gave you authorization to access the quantum computer. In it, you saw that it had mind records of all the crew. It deleted them and then brought yours up. And so this is my life. It has all of my memories. And then there, at various points in my life where I made an important decision, it's got a branching path. But here, when I was 15 years old, on my way home from school, there was a girl shouting for help, looking at me. I couldn't read, but I was scared, so I kept walking. In an alternate reality, if I had helped, I would have actually gone on to become a doctor. Like, I would have followed the attackers, met this guy who was actually helping the homeless. I ended up leaving my home, because of my dad. And, like, I become an EMT, and so, like, okay, so what happened was, there was an experiment that was done, like, back on Earth at some point, but had been discontinued, involving using rapidium. Or no, not using rapidium, but just using the quantum computer to imprint. Well, they were trying to actually. I learned yesterday that science program was to help people with PTSD. They were using it to remove like painful memories from people. It turns out you can also use the same technology to imprint memories. So what the quantum computer did was it like took my life and re-simulated it and came up with other possibilities. And then I was able to create a genetic clone of myself using rapidium. I grew it to become a full human. Like it's a biological clone of my body, but then the quantum computer imprinted one of these alternate life paths on it. And so it became a version of me. Like the first one I did was a version of me that instead of going off to college, stayed home to protect my mom from my alcoholic dad. And he became a technician. And so he has more, like, he's more of a handyman than I am. I was a builder. Like I went to school. My life path was, oops, I hit escape by accident. When my mom died, I chose to go back to school. I met someone, we got married, graduated. I took a job in the private sector. We bought a house. I lost my job. I was working a cab. Like there's a lot to it. But I ended up like all of these different life paths that I have unlocked all end with Project Dolly, which is going out to space to try and 35 years old I get on this mission. But there's like different versions of me that also did the same thing that the quantum computer resimulated. So I've ended up creating them. And now they're all trying to help. Like we're all trying to help each other complete the mission and get off the planet. We were on our way. We started here. Hey, Oversell. How's it going? So this planet has it's in a tri-solar system, so occasionally there's radiation and we gotta like deal with that. There's the sunrise. When that happens, we gotta like take off and then land again or whatever. I started here, I'm over here now. We have a gravitational anomaly blocking us. So like my scientist alter did some research and he uncovered a way for us to fix that. And I'll go show you outside. It's kind of really cool. But before I do that, I have to create the tabula rasa. So it turns out that because of the rapid growth that my biological clones have gone through, they've got a condition that's going to cause a brain hemorrhage. So I have two options before me. Option one is we create a blank biological clone without imprinting any memories or experiences on it. Hey, Rich. And then the idea is we can harvest the brain tissue of this like zombie clone to save all the other alters. Another option is to implant a neural implant that's gonna that was developed on Earth to be put in the brains of prisoners to reduce their aggression, but this same technology can be used to actually provide treatment for the problem that my alters are having. But the flip side of that is the corporation that I work for would have would have the ability to basically kill my alters. Usually when you create an alter like this, it shows all the memories and experiences they would have had. In this case, we're creating a blank one and not imprinting it with anything. And now it's growing in... Wait, where did I put the wool? It's in here. It will be ready in 8 hours. Argument in the dormitory?
Hey, come on, buddy. Brooding never helped anyone. Hard to crack a smile with this sense of impending doom.
So the guy on the right is Jan Dolsky, the technician.
What? We should make a bucket list. Share our bold.
He was the first alter I created, so he's the one that would die first. So he's taking it the hardest, and he already had some symptoms. Not very long ago.
Man.
Tension is becoming dangerous. We need to find a solution.
Yeah, I hear you. Is the game paused when I'm on the screen? Don't know. I did make one of these. I did put it in place. I'm upholding 2 shield recharge. Can also make implants. Do I have enough to make 4? Enough to make 3. So I need... What is my shortage? I need more minerals. Metals and organics. Okay, we have a lot to refine. So we'll assign the refiner to the refinery. I have a storage problem. Does mush take storage? I'm hoping that like I think I need to, before I build any of this, I think I need to add more storage. Somehow. Last time I ended up in a situation where I had no storage and no way to build storage. Metals. Need more metals. This is all good. Greenhouse, like this stuff takes organics. I don't know if it takes up space or what. Mush. So I have an organics tank. Not using the organics, like using the organics ends up taking space because the organics tank can only have organics. So when I use organics to make food, that's actually bad. But, I'm short metals for building a medium storage. And I refund not possible. Okay. Not enough storage space for a refund. That's the big problem I'm having. Any ideas? That's what I should do. I could go place that tower. So this is the up ahead. So this is our base, or our spaceship or whatever. Up ahead, that's the gravitational anomaly. I don't know if looting that stuff is a good idea. storage issue. I gotta get closer, neutralize it, but then start expanding.
Okay, this looks like a good spot for the tower. Another one. Yeah, I need to build it on the other side.
I can't like not loot stuff. I have a problem. I'm mentally incapable of not looting. I see an Idril over there too. Like a question mark, and I gotta go investigate. I'm hoping that freed up some storage space. Yes, it did. Where is this anomaly I was looking at? Thought I saw it when I was coming down. Maybe it was just Rubidium. Doesn't matter. It's the one on the map. Not here. It started here, and it goes over there. These are things from another dimension that we're trying to follow. That's it. This thing is pissing me off. Like, is this where it started? And so it goes the other way. And this is the lead I need to follow. Yeah, it does go all the way up there. Maybe at a different angle I can get it there. Travel pylon nearby. There's just some rubidium we can extract. does it go? It goes all the way up there. Oh my god, how do I get up here? Okay, I gotta go around the shallow raphidium to this normal pylon. Like this. Okay. Apparently I gotta neutralize you fuckers. Oh, what the hell? This one's so aggressive. Never seen one move that fast. Loot goblins for life. Yeah. Actually, is that base tier upgrades? It was like 100 metals and 130 minerals. I seem to have solved my storage problem partially by just placing the neutralizing towers. So that helped. Time dilation. Okay, there it is. I found it. That took one of my anomaly shields. Oh my god, this one is so hard to follow. I have to use another field sword. It doesn't end there, does it? It goes up, goes around. Get past these nerds, huh? That's my storage. 1671. Okay, I'm gonna have storage problems again. I do have metals this time. Maybe I can expand. Minerals is good. Am I gonna have to recharge again? This unlocks research. Very like powerful research, so I had to get it. Alright, now to go to base before we run into massive storage problems. How do we make space? That's one way. Small storage is very inefficient in terms of if I go all the way up there, can I fit anything else? This thing is the bane of my existence. This thing can't be moved. It's so annoying. I like having my command center by the airlock. It's nice. Oh, I can't fit a medium storage up there? No way! Oh, and that's really cramped. Oh, wait, what am I doing? There, that's better. Okay. Research lab down below. It's not very elegant, but I think it'll be fine once we expand the base. I need a park with a bench that takes minerals. I can build another rubidium arc for now. Alright, now that we have space, I put the dorm here. Medium storage still doesn't fit on the right side. Or on that side, rather. But this now fits. Yeah, we'll put showers next to the gym. Wait, can you build more than one recycler? I don't think you can. Don't need that elevator anymore. Machinery can be here. Actually. Barely can't fit it. Captain's cabin dorm. Yeah, we got a lot more space now. Like, technically, this is what you want, I think. Because... like, it makes the best use of the... like, it saves you one elevator, right? But we'll have room for expansion. That's even more elegant. Too bad this doesn't work. That also barely doesn't work. The reason I was trying to move things was because like, ultimately, things like this, like these double floor things only need an elevator on the bottom, so it makes more, like, it's technically more efficient to put them up top. But I'm also, like, spending way too much time on this than, like, way more time on this than is necessary. Because it's a fun puzzle, but it's not really, like, I don't need to do any of this. Can I make the personal cabin fit somewhere more that makes more sense? I cannot. This is just the most space efficient use of these 3 rows. Anything that could go here instead of the wool. This could go here, and like other stuff, 5 space can go there later. That's a expansion avenue. We're gonna want to build a park, but yeah, we got an achievement. What was the craft 1 implant per every altar. Build a park with bench module. What do I need for that? Just need some minerals. Communication. I think it's a call from Lena.
To the safer evacuation functionality manual.
It's satisfying.
Has been designed to
I certainly feel like it is. What did Lucas want?
Hi, Lucas.
Built the third.
Jan, good to hear you. What's up?
Calling because I've collected some more rubidium. Thought you'd like to know.
Oh, man, that's so great.
Yeah. You can be pretty convincing, you know?
Really?
It is, isn't it, Astigos?
I
It's
don't
great.
hear that often. My work can be kind of lonely.
Tell me about it.
It's supposed to be a way to let you guys vote on my options when I have a dialogue choice, but I haven't managed to get it to work.
It's good to talk with someone other than myself.
Yeah. You know, I was thinking. Remember how last time I was telling you about how Maxwell got me into all this?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. You said he was going through a tough time himself. What's the story behind that?
Well, I don't know it firsthand, but I heard that years back he was a completely different person. Happily married, house in the suburbs, with a steady academic job that had nothing to do with big tech or politics.
You suck, nerd. I mean, on iPad, I guess if you open the Twitch website, it'll work, but... Sounds like a scientist's nightmare. It's a human after all. We'll go with human after all.
So, human after all.
Then it all just crumbled. One night his life suddenly got upturned, and then it was just a spiral of events. Things started toppling down like dominoes. His work, reputation. Eventually his wife left him.
What happened?
His friend died in a car crash. Horrible accident, drunk driving.
Really? Well, that's sad, but how did losing a friend have such consequences?
Yeah, you know what? I don't know if I want to... if I should go into the details. They're very personal to him. But I'm also... maybe another time when we can talk longer. Bottom line for me is... if it weren't for that horrible accident and Maxwell's loss, I would probably have had a much more miserable life. It's so strange to think how relative life can be. Sometimes it just blows my mind, you know?
Tell me about it.
Yeah, well, no use getting all philosophical, huh? Anyway, well done with the arcs. I really appreciate it.
Imagine opening a Twitch website rather be trapped in a locked room with the conveyor sandpaper floor. How are you watching me right now? Well done with the arcs, I really appreciate it. Who knows, maybe I could bring more, sure.
Thanks. Hey, who knows? Maybe I can secure even more rubidium.
All right, I like the spirit. But let's see what you can do. Every amount makes a difference.
I'll do my best.
Thanks, man. And good luck. L7 out.
So it's unlimited.
the safer evacuation functionality.
It's like the hard mode challenge. The number of rubidium are. Okay, so he's not doing anything. He can go work in the workshop. Minerals outpost, advanced metals. How's your radiation? Your radiation is... Yeah, it'll work here. This so relatable and endearing just to make it all hurt more when he stabs in the back later. Oh, you've been opening the website mobile tablet. I see. That iPad is not bad. I have the Rapidium. I just need more minerals. He's still doing his private research, and then he's going to give me the automatic outpost. After that, what do I want to get? ALX to minerals conversion seems like it'd be good. At base, I can do food farms. Creates 3 raw food per day. I have a botanist. Module shields. Makes sense. I don't need repairs, but that's fine. Enriched metals efficiency. 15%, 15%, 25%. Since I have a refiner, I really like enriched metals. Although his bonus doesn't apply to everything he refines. Only some things. We've got our projection end of the day. This is 60. Got both of them doing minerals. What time is it? Yeah. Guys, it's crunch time. Sorry. I need more minerals. They're gonna hate me because I'm doing it all for Rapidium. Does my suit recharge when I'm not using it, or how does it? Oh, I already did one here. Oh, wrong spot. Shit. How do I even get there? A hop pylon and a travel pylon. Yeah, that's gonna be my best bet. Okay, see that? Like, what am I looking at all the way across? Is this just shallow Rapidium? Is that what that is? Like right there, isn't it? Or right there? This was a puzzle I kind of had to solve. That how to get power to this, which I don't have an outpost here now, but like I could. Do I have a mining? Took me a while to figure out because all the other paths had a line of sight blocker that made it impossible to place. This is not actually. It's just to tell me that there's Pythium deposit nearby. Apparently, I have mine. I'm trying to make it up here.
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
This barrier is going to drain all my energy, but I have a way to put... I have a pylon on the other side of it, I think? Yes, I do. Hopefully I won't have to use a battery. I couldn't climb over there because... double jump. Alright. There's a hub pylon here, right? Now we can place a travel pylon and recharge. But also it's a way to book it out of there. We do need to recharge. But charging takes time. Someone is calling me. Radiation incoming in 8 seconds. Kitchen, greenhouse, refinery. Hey Chase, this came from Epic Store. I got it on Steam. I'm not sure if it's on Epic Game Store or not. But it is like I highly recommend it. It is like it's extremely polished. It's got so much content so far that I've seen. I'm only in Act 2. It was like $40. What's the technician one?
Looks like we're ready to move on. Really? Now?
Oh,
You're not seriously suggesting we head out into that big, hostile cloud of sand with everyone basically on the verge of death? We have no idea what's in store for us, or if there'll be any resources out there. No way this base is moving without a fully healthy crew.
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, but I didn't know that that's what I was doing. Like talking to you, I just wanted to see what you wanted. Okay. The womb? Where did I put the womb? Down here by the captain's crew.
To the saber evacuation.
Another Rapidium arc? Good job.
He actually likes it.
Lena? Hey.
I found them. Our old photos. Talk about going back in time. There's one that might interest you. You're waving the shepherd's axe like some mad caveman. You look so chipper in it. I almost forgot how big that smile of yours can be.
Huh.
Made me wonder, you know?
She looked at our old pictures of our good times and she was like, maybe that would have been good.
Knowing what happened later.
Oh.
How little it took for us to go from those happy times to fighting with each other. One moment, you're smiling so broadly, holding that axe, and the next you're smashing it to pieces on our kitchen table.
Damn. I regret it.
Yeah. I know. And I really wish that never happened.
Of all the things I ever gave you, you had to bring this one up. Why? It was cheesy, it was worthless. And it brings back a whole lot of shitty memories.
I'm sorry. Thank you for doing this.
Thank you for doing this.
Yeah, it was harder than I thought, but I'm doing my best to support you in this crazy situation. And I can handle a sleepless night or two. Anyway, I'm sending you the photo. I hope it helps.
Thanks, Lena.
So
Take care, Yana.
yesterday when I got to this part, I like told her what it means. Like, oh, there's an alternate version of you that you were gonna have a baby with. Again, that was not a good idea. Just like, she just thought I was crazy. She thought I had to get my head checked. She's like, I'm caring too much about the illusions and not reality. And like, I don't know. It was still interesting. Like, I knew it was the wrong choice when I was picking it, but. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna... We got something new into production. I can build one of these. That will make the botanist happy. And then I'm gonna end the work hours. Give people a minute to relax. Shepherd's axe. Oh, this is the axe?
So, yes, here it is.
So when you start this, it starts a 3-day timer, I think. But I've already placed the gravity neutralizer up top, and it can just be activated, I think, at any times. Okay. And I solved my storage issue, so I think I'm good.
We still need to wait a little for the brain cells to mature fully. How long? 3 days, according to the instructions we got. Once they're ready, you can call a meeting and communicate your decision to everybody.
Did you scan the brain?
Do you scan the brain for the mutation? Yes. It's all clear. And the cortex shows no signs of activity, which is good.
What happens next?
What happens then? We extract the brain tissue, process it according to Maxwell's formula, and start administering the treatment. Of course, we will have to dispose of the body. Whoa!
What the fuck?
Looks like I didn't use enough sedative. Let me just, There. Damn it. I hope it didn't activate the cortex.
Last time I picked, what if it did? What do we do? The only thing that worries you?
Is that seriously the only thing that worries you right now?
It woke up. That's not something mindless vessels do. We can't just... You know...
Calm down. It must have been an involuntary impulse. Nothing to do with consciousness. Look, we can't get thrown off balance. Not now, when we're so close.
I know, but I'm having some real doubts about this. I mean, are we doing the right thing?
What would you guys
It's a
do
way to cure us.
in this situation?
Still, those brain cells need time to mature. So, if you want to look for an alternative, be my guest, as long as you're ready with it in 3 days. After that, it's this or nothing. We can't wait any longer, however brutal this is.
Yeah. I get it.
Crazy. Where is that guy right now, though? I don't understand. Like, where did it go?
The safer evacuation.
Is he in the freezer somewhere? Still need minerals. Oh, I'm short 1 mineral, literally 1 mineral. Maybe I can. Take care of that myself. No, this doesn't give minerals. I can't go outside. Alright, we just go to bed. From a gameplay standpoint, I would do the brain thing. More or less, I wouldn't mess with it. Which brain thing? Like, harvest the brain? So, like, the thing woke up. Is it alive? Yeah, I mainly mean for, like, from a role-playing perspective. Like, what would you do if you had created an altar without a mind to harvest its brain and then it woke up like that? I'm not convinced it has a consciousness. Like the scientist said, it could have just been an involuntary response. Oh, I have an idea for the base. This could go here. No, it can't. I thought maybe I could put it like one rung lower and then corridor my way, but I can't. So I don't like the refinery being. That's better. But now I have all this space and all this storage too. But I do need minerals. I'll go get the minerals myself. Anyone that doesn't have any radiation, it's Jan. He can go here. So by the end of the day, the scientist will be done with his private research. I'll get 71 metals. How will I get metals? Oh, it's from the refinery. I'll get like 5 organics. Okay, maybe I need more organic. Do I need more organics? No, but I do have a lot of... Let's do this. will give me 50 metal. And I can go mine the minerals. Where? Before I do, though, I want to go check out what happens if I interact with it. Because we just got a save, right? What have I done since I woke up? All I did was I moved one module and I did the assignments. So then, Pear, like, you say you would stay away from it. Would you let the altars die? Would you put the neural implants in their brains instead? What does this do if I... Also to assign to both towers and start their shifts. Okay. That's how that's gonna work. I don't think they have that option, but yeah. Give them a choice. But if they don't take the implants, you let them die? Rather than harvest the brain of this thing that may or may not be alive. I didn't catch what he said. A park with a bench. Where can I put that for them? Technically, I don't even need this medium storage right now. Or this one. $558 organics. Can you build a corridor this wide? No. One minute. Gotta mute. Something. Unsubscribe. Okay. This guy is upset, right? The minimal radiation. I'm also gonna sleep in my own cabin. But he did go and sleep there. Can I build another personal cabin? I built the park with a bench. I could build even another Rapidium Arc right now if I wanted to. I don't know why I should. How much is a dorm? Dorm is 40 metals. This is 30 and 20. I think we need more organics now. Maybe I guess I'll go mine some. Oh, there's another anomaly here. I'll go figure that out. And then, what's happening in the kitchen? He needs to cook. He needs to keep working there. Greenhouse? He doesn't need to work in the greenhouse. You go get some organics. There was a travel pylon right there. But because I came the long way, I found these resources on the surface that I could pick up. There it is. That's my research plan. Gotta get up there and go around. What are we? There it is. Where are you? Oh, hello. I need a travel pylon. The travel pylon so I can recharge. Takes time to recharge, so I'm so glad these things don't fall over. Wait, where is this going? That organic right there. Then we go up. Seems like cheating to like build a pylon, recharge from it, and then remove it, but did waste a lot of time though. Always didn't need to fully charge. That was close. We couldn't leave it without collecting the planetary samples. Sometimes I wish I could jump down other places. Pick up this travel pylon and replace it. Wait, what is that? Raise the pylon. Surface metals, surface organics. I think I want, or minerals. I think I want these minerals. Where's the nearest travel pylon? Okay, I lied. We do need a travel pylon here. Because there's more to mine. There's shallow metals, shallow minerals. Back to base. Okay. There's something happening somewhere. Technician is having a break in the park. This is the park I built.
Not bad, huh? It really hits all your senses. The sound of the birds chirping in your ears, the summer breeze on your face. Quite the immersive experience. Forgot to mention the stench of mold in the air conditioning. Well, it can't all be perfect, can it?
We got
Apparently not.
Can we fix that?
So, I was wondering, how much more did I not know about Mom? What? Well, it seems you got to know her better after our lives separated. I'd love to know what you talked about on that bench. So... this is what it's all about, huh? You just want to sit down and make up for lost time. That's not the way it works.
I mean... Oh, I have a question now. Yes, he knows things about Mom that I don't. Because in his fake simulated life, he spent more time with her. Well, how would the quantum computer know those things? Angie Techie. So true. He's always so angry. What do you mean?
What do you mean? You don't get to just collect a few nice memories and pretend you lived my life. Made my choices. You chose the easy way back then. You want it easy now.
And I regret it. But it wasn't exactly easy either.
How do you know it was easy? I had my own problems. What if your life was actually easier? You never had to wonder what if. Well, now you know exactly what if. You know she wasn't alone in the end, but that's not enough for you. You're still making it about yourself.
Damn, I picked the
Just
wrong option.
Look at us. Here I am, scared of dying because of your decisions, and all you want is to hear more about Mom. My decisions? Yeah. You created us like this, like some kind of freaks, messing with our brains so much, I mean, it had disaster written all over it. But you preferred not to see it. You haven't got a clue how to cure us, do you? You're just pretending to care, because you need us to get back to your lousy life.
That's not true.
Hey, you can deny it all you want, but I'm still waiting for a reason to believe you've changed. And all I'm seeing is the same guy who left Mom because he was fucking selfish.
Yeah. You're lashing out because you're frustrated. I'm sorry you see it that way. I hope I can prove you wrong one day.
What can I say? I hope I can prove you wrong one day. Then you'd better step on it,
Damn, even that was bad?
because I don't think we have much time left.
Damn, I got you a park bench, bro. Get mad about everything. Yeah, I don't know. I really want to explore those other dialogue options, but it's like not something I want to save, right? Or load a save for. Still need more minerals. Wow, everybody's hanging out here. Nobody's in the gym anymore. Or the botanist is in the social room.
Before you head out, make sure you... Wait.
So, now I know what it brings. So, did you manage to recreate your lost research?
Yes, I did.
He's happy.
I was worried I wouldn't remember everything correctly, but amazingly, it was all still there. Neatly aligned and perfectly organized in my head. Almost reminded me of how Father made us arrange our toys when we were a kid.
Interesting. I hated that.
Oh man, I hated that.
So did I. Remember running home from school in panic in case he came home early and saw the mess in our room?
Yep. How many times do I have to tell you that chemistry set cost half my paycheck? Why is it scattered all over the
You
floor?
bought us a chemistry set?
That chemistry set was my favorite.
He wasn't a complete
Till
piece of
Dad just threw it away to punish us for not
shit.
tidying it
Wow,
up.
okay, never mind. He was a piece of shit.
Yeah,
Anyway, where was I? Oh, yeah, I retrieved my research nicely. Job done.
Well done.
Well done. Thank you. And thanks for helping me get it done.
Yeah. Now research
You'll
some
be happy
useful
to
shit for
learn that
once.
there's something for you in it too.
Oh, really?
Really? What? Listen to this. While I was reconstructing my equations, I realized that by tweaking a parameter or two, my method can also be applied to something we are using on a daily basis on this very mission.
Hagman?
The Rad Shield filters. In light of my findings, we can manufacture them in a much more efficient way.
Nice.
It's remarkable. Because theoretically, I had all the necessary knowledge in my head, but I had to backtrack my line of thinking to unblock it.
Yeah, I'm less interested in the procedure. Like, what is it? The inventor's mind works in mysterious ways. Sure.
Wow. What can I say? The inventor's mind works in mysterious ways. It sure does.
My tone of voice.
And you know
That's
what?
a chance.
Suddenly, I feel much more confident about facing our other challenges. Let's take this bull by the horns.
I never thought about that. Every time I said something that like, so like I got in the habit of saying my, or I try to, whenever I'm picking a dialogue in games, like to say it out loud. For people who are just like, you know, watching the stream in the background or whatever, because the rest of it's audio, but this part you'd have to read if I don't read it for you. And some games, the character doesn't, like, you click an option and the character doesn't say that. It just, you know, it just gets the response, or it says something different. But I even think about, like, how it, yeah. Cool.
Transparency is important, right?
That's good. They're making each other feel better. Alright, so for tomorrow, you can work in research. Well, we need minerals. The technician and the botanist can go get minerals. And I guess these guys, everybody has radiation now. What is the scientist working on? Automatic outposts, and then what? Increase ALX discovery. The amount of ALX collected after neutralizing the only about 40%. Free climbing. How much are these? I have 2 planetary samples though. Is there something else I want? This is gonna be an automatic outpost. When this is done in 2 hours of research, my outpost will mine for itself. How else are chips? Yeah, I'm gonna make the chips and then see if I get any more information. Which reminds me, I should make the chips. I need 1 for every member of the crew. We need more minerals. This thing takes 10 hours to build? God damn. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna need somebody working in the workshop. What about what's going on in the kitchen? We have 1 feast and 0 cooked meals. I'm gonna let the cook work at the kitchen still. I guess I gotta go work in the workshop. Workshop should be here, right? I know. They always give you like lose-lose situations. And it sucks. Like I just want to like solve all the problems, make everyone happy, and like save the girl, and you know, just defeat the bad guy, and lose nothing along the way. Oh, my character arc to be like, good job, and that's it. Like, wow, you're really great. Dude. No notes. 10 out of 10. Okay, where was I doing stuff before? Shallow Rapidium. Shallow Rapidium. I was doing something. Oh, okay, it was here. What are the assignments again? Minerals and minerals. We also need organics. We need food as well. I guess I'll go mine some organics after I'm done with the shallow. ALX seems like a really valuable resource because even while I'm in transit, I'll be able to, like, you know, get stuff out of it using the refinery. I want to take, like, everything off the map that I can. A lot of metals. Automatic outpost is done. So now I can build. I have to build one though. Oh. Takes metals and minerals. Okay. What do the implants cost? They also cost minerals.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Actually, no. I want you to mine organics. No. What is Jan doing? Minerals? Wait, was there any science that I wanted? Yeah, I should probably do some science first. Is there anything that requires 2 that I want? I want ALX to minerals and ALX conversion efficiency. Is that what I want? Or do I want free climbing and suit upgrades? If I get the suit upgrade... Oh, I have to get the suit upgrade for the free climbing. And do I? Don't I? Like, that's what these lines mean. They're requirements, right? Like, I can't... Oh, I can. Oh, it's either. I needed either this or this. But to get anomaly shield and energy gate conversion, I would need suit upgrade. It's a hard decision. I mean, it's not really that hard. I don't think that's gonna be a big deal. But... Alright, we'll do this. Research lab, you go do that. I guess the base needs some maintenance. Thank you. Okay, great. That actually solves my problem. Yeah, and refiner. I think I also... What do I do? There's metals, there's minerals, organics. I go mine organics.
I'm blocked. Not enough resources. Should I do work there instead?
Doctor can come here, the botanist can go to the greenhouse.
God, I know his our storage is rather full.
Okay. It's just the gym. Oh, and the infirmary and the personal care. Okay. There is. Damn. Mission, bro. Can I talk to you or something? Alright, I guess I'll go work in the workshop. Make some implants. An automatic outpost. Research is done. Automatic outpost efficiency, maybe? Mining and refining enriched metals is 15% faster. Or ALX to minerals. I feel like converting ALX is gonna save me from some problems later. And this one is also free, so we just queue that. Do I have enough materials for implants? Is that the issue? No. Each implant is 30 minerals. Okay, we're running out of minerals. Authors are reading the bucket list in the kitchen.
I wish I got to try Papara what? Papara Jotes?
Papara Hodas. Lemon leaves coated in dough and fried. I heard they're an incredible delicacy.
Okay.
I wish I got to try hang gliding. Huh. Someone has his head in the clouds.
You gotta aim high, right?
I wish I got to be a dad. I wish I got a chance to mentor a group of young, promising scientists. That's me, of course.
These are terrible bucket list items. What's on your bucket list, chat? Anything?
I wish I was never born in here.
A lot of mine are just travel ones.
What are you all staring at? Did I ruin your party?
Yes, yes, you did.
Yeah, he's
Asshole.
got a point. This was inappropriate.
Oh my god. Day 52. The sun approaches. Decision time? Wait, let me talk to the doctor first. Can't.
Okay, people. I wanted to hold this meeting to tell you that, well, we finally might have a cure for your condition.
Okay. Let's hope it's a good one. Let's hold off celebrating till we hear it.
We can use a treatment based on healthy brain tissue. For that purpose, we'd need to use the tabula rasa you've probably all seen occupy a space in the womb.
So, you decided to go down that path. Great! Why don't you just hand us over for experiments already?
Let's be rational. Since we already have the tabula rasa, I say we use it. What else are we gonna do with an awareness-free body?
Use it? I don't like the sound of that. He's an alter, just like us. Even if he has no memories, how can we be sure he doesn't feel anything?
I agree that we should be rational. It's just that there's something so cold-blooded about this. I feel it's a line we shouldn't cross. Because once we do, there's no going back.
Just tell me we're not doing this. We're not taking his brain out. It's sickening.
We are doing it. That's my
I
decision.
guess I decided because I didn't have enough.
Oh, so you've decided for us, without even giving us an alternative. That is so smart.
No, I didn't realize that was.
I expected more understanding from you, man.
Mark my words. It's downhill from here.
Let's stop wasting time and...
No, I didn't. Like, I didn't decide. Yeah, I was making the implants. I almost have enough implants. No, not the automatic outpost. What am I short on? Minerals? Okay, what if I cancel... Well, they're already doing it. Just need like 4 more. I have 20 hours to do it. Okay. There it is. There's the implant. Alright, let me go here. That can just keep mining while we're doing other stuff. Sweet. Okay, do I have 5 implants? I do have 5 implants with the 5 altars. Alright, can I go talk to the doctor? He seemed to have a conversation for me. He's in the kitchen. Okay.
Okay, people. I wanted to hold this meeting to tell you that, well, we finally might have a cure for your condition.
Okay. Let's hope it's a good one. Let's hold off celebrating till we hear it.
We can use a treatment based on healthy brain tissue.
Was it just me hallucinating, or did Techie sound slightly better? Slightly happier there when he said let's hold off on celebrating.
Tissue. For that purpose, we'd need to use the tabula rasa you've probably all seen occupy space in the womb.
So, you decided to go down that path. Great! Why don't you just hand us over for experiments already?
Let's be rational. Since we already have the tabula rasa, I say we use it. What else are we gonna do with an awareness-free body?
Use it? I don't like the sound of that. He's an alter, just like us. Even if he has no memories, how can we be sure he doesn't feel anything?
I agree that we should be rational. It's just that there's something so cold-blooded about this. I feel it's a line
such a
we
bro, he
shouldn't
is.
cross. Because once we do, there's no going back.
Just tell me we're not doing this. We're not taking his brain out. It's sickening.
We are doing it. That's my decision.
Oh,
Wait, what?
So you've decided for us, without even giving us an alternative.
I did give you an alternative.
That is so smart. I expected more understanding from you, man.
Mark my words. It's downhill from here.
What?
This is unbearable. Let's stop wasting time and get on with it.
What?
We knew from the start we weren't born into a fairy tale.
Exactly.
Did I need
We
6
weren't
implants?
born into a fairy tale. Because we weren't born at all. We were just created to prolong this loser's meaningless life. Truth is, there is no good way out of this mess. The branching was, from the start, it was,
Make way for the doctor.
Is he unconscious? He's breathing. Get him some water. It's getting worse. We need a cure now. What's your call?
Let's go for Maxwell's recipe. Good.
I think I'm supposed to build the
Tabula
implants
rasa ready
and
for the
talk to the
procedure.
doctor before this event
Keep your
happens.
fingers crossed. Okay, everything's prepped. He's not showing signs of waking up again? No, nothing. I've given him more sedatives just to be on the safe side. You want to say something before I proceed? I don't know. Oh, just do it. Okay, here goes.
I guess so. I did a lot of work though. Unfortunate.
And that's it. Almost. I'm taking it to the lab to create Maxwell's magic potion. Is he? Yes. He's dead. But don't worry, he didn't feel a thing.
I mean, I'm not unhappy with the option, with the outcome, but I didn't want to just decide it for them. I wanted to let them feel like they had a say. Kind of sucks.
The easy solution is rarely the right one.
Got it, doctor. You believe in suffering. I think I decided to go down this path. When he's done, he'll be assigned to the advanced outpost. We're gonna work extra hours. Since you all are such bitches.
I have faith in you, Yon. You'll come up with a different way to treat us.
No resources. Shallow organics, shallow organics. Did I get the other anomaly? I did. What did I do this whole day? I don't even remember anymore. Like, I never get any time off. No one builds me a park. Like, they're so entitled. I hate my alters. Is that it? Hello, organics. I literally work overtime every day.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
No, you should go work here.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
The mining took a long time? Yeah. Why don't I get... I do get enough minerals. Let's go home. I go to the crafter. I think it's kind of really cool that that like you don't get all of the altars. So like in a different run, like if I were to play this again, I would end up with like different altars, and they might change the gameplay. Free climbing. You can keep working. You're the shittiest of them all. Wait. Jesus. I hardly know her.
Hey, so... I'm guessing you received instructions from Lena about an alternative solution to our problem. I want you to know that I have those implants ready. A nanoparticle treatment, yes, that's smart. But the device itself, highly questionable.
Yep.
It would mean exposing us to Ally Corp.
I agree.
I won't lie to you. Yes. I see. Of course, they'd have to find out about it sooner or later, right? But this... Look, I can clearly see why Lena talked you into this. She has no idea what's going on here. We're just an abstract problem for her. But on an empirical level, I'm not so sure it's a good idea.
I agree, but your bitch-ass altar buddies, they want to feel like I explored all the options. Are these better than Maxwell Solutions? I have doubts too.
Honestly, I have doubts too. Understandably so. We'd be giving them access to our brains.
Yeah, they can read and
But
write.
I'm not really keen on doing that, especially considering we have other options. What if it concerned you? Would you inject a tracking device for convicts into your own brain?
What's up? Come say hello and then we'll go see what you need. No? He's all business. Yeah. Yeah, we already left the room. What? What do you want? Okay. Looks like we're taking a break here, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Camera. I decided if Derp gets a treat, I get a treat. It was a less unethical option. Yes. No, I would totally kill the other thing. Yeah.
You're right. I wouldn't. So, you think we should go ahead with Tabula Rasa? All I'm saying is that you should decide responsibly, with the potential consequences for all of us in mind. I guess I'll need to think about it some more then. Well, we still have time before our meeting. You can think about the pros and cons of each solution. I wouldn't be able to start the treatment at once anyway. I'm not an expert on nanoparticle meds, but I do know we need to give the healing agent time to mature before it can be used. Will it be ready for our meeting? It has to be. We can't afford to lose more time. Okay, good. Let's do that.
We did it. I'm sorry, I can't attend their bucket list meeting. I overslept. But here we are. Let's go. Meeting time.
Okay, people. I wanted to hold this meeting to tell you that, well, we finally might have a cure for your condition.
Okay. Let's hope it's a good one. Let's hold off celebrating till we hear it.
Oh, I still have to decide? Well, I'm just gonna go down this path first, see what they say.
We can use a treatment based on healthy brain tissue. For that purpose, we'd need to use the tabula rasa you've probably all seen occupy a space in the womb.
Hey, Ranger. So, it turns out my alters have a problem with their, due to the rapid brain growth, they have some sort of fatal condition. Right now, we're trying to, like, figure out a solution to it. We've got two options. There's a clone we grew without imprinting any memories or mental experiences on it. So it's supposed to just be a blank slate. And we can harvest its brain tissue to save the alters. Alternatively, there's a neural implant that was developed by Ally Corp for like pacifying prisoners, but apparently the same technology can be used by a team of doctors on Earth to like, I don't know, do stuff in their brains to keep them alive. But it does have the downside of the implants is that Ally Corp gets access to all their brains. The downside of the tabula rasa option is that it's like unethical because it's maybe a person, but I don't know.
So, you decided to go down that path. Great! Why don't you just hand us over for experiments already?
Let's be rational. Since we already have the tabula rasa, I say we use it. What else are we gonna do with an awareness-free body?
Use it? I don't like the sound of that. He's an alter.
The complication is that we made the tabula rasa, but then it like woke up for a second. It didn't have enough sedatives, and like we don't know if like that waking up imprinted it with a consciousness or if that was an autonomic response. Like
Just like us. Even if he has no memories, how can we be sure he doesn't feel anything?
I agree that we should be rational. It's just that there's something so cold-blooded about this. I feel it's a line we shouldn't cross. Because once we do, there's no going back.
Just tell me we're not doing this. We're not taking his brain out. It's sickening.
the alternative is neural implants.
We have an alternative.
Alright, I have to fix something real quick.
Neural implants. It's a safe and efficient solution, but you'll need to agree to have a corporate device fixed in your heads. We've got nothing to hide, do we?
Maybe we just need to not think about it so much.
We haven't done anything wrong. Why should we be afraid?
Let's stop wasting time and get on with it. We knew from the start we weren't born into a fairy tale.
Exactly. We weren't born into a fairy tale. Because we weren't born at all. We were just created to prolong this loser's meaningless life. Truth is, there is no good way out of this mess. the branching was, from the start, it was,
Make way for the doctor.
Is he unconscious?
he's breathing. Get him some water.
It's getting worse. We need a cure now. What's your call?
So I've marked the save as a favorite, so it doesn't get removed or overwritten. We could come back and explore the other option. Like, from a gameplay point of view, I feel like Tabula Rasa is the correct one, but what I don't know is, if I go with the implants, will I get another altar? You know? This seemed... The other thing is, the altars seem to hate this less. Even the scientist was cool with it.
I'm putting my money on Lena's idea.
Good. I'll gather everyone and inject the neural implants in their heads. Let's hope this works. All right, let's see.
Jesus, you go in through the ear?
Should go here. And... Are you okay? I think so. At least it's not causing me any physical discomfort. And it looks like it didn't kill me. Maybe I underestimated Lena. Great. Maybe in time you'll just be able to forget about it. What's done is done. All that matters now is whether we can continue our mission safely. Time to get the others, I suppose. I'll leave
What are we
going
gonna do with the Tabula Rasa? It's just gonna be a baby. Like, will he even know how to talk? Assign 4 altars to initial. You made a choice that will have a strong impact on your relationship with the altars. While some approve the decision, others feel strongly against it. This will have a perfect attitude toward you. Okay, let me see. His jaw is clenched, pulsing with anger, and his eyes squinted out, so it seems there's nothing you can do to change that. Maybe I give him a day off? Nah. Oh, let me at least reduce their work hours. The refiner go refining. The cook, the doctor is just a cook, honestly. And then I'll go mine minerals and rubidium, I guess. You've made the choice that will have a strong impact. Okay, so let me look at the altars. What about everything, the illness, the cure? Who the hell am I anyway? And what right did that bastard have to bring me to a life like this? He should have just died. Bro. I'm glad jamming the red implants. I'm glad jamming the red implants. Okay, so these 3 were happy with my decision. This guy hates me no matter what. Even though he's sleeping in his own cabin and going to a park that I built. Watching movies on a media room I built for him. Goddamn.
Hey, how'd it go with the treatment? Good, I suppose. The trick is not to think about it too much. As for the results, well, we'll have to wait. But
They are very much like my kids, honestly. Like they're, because They're kind of based on me, but different. And then they don't appreciate anything I do for them.
But I guess it's in the hands of Ally Corp Medical now.
You did a great job.
You did a great job. It was Lena's idea, but I couldn't have pulled it off without you. Yeah, thanks. I guess we're not such a bad team after all, me and her.
Okay.
Hey man, good to see you back on your feet.
Oh, I feel much better, don't worry. Ally Corp Medical's taking good care of me. And when I'm no longer needed, they have a way to put me down quietly now, right?
I chose the more ethical path.
I decided to choose the more ethical way I thought you'd approve.
You traded us over to Ally Corp. How is that ethical? I thought we had urgent work to do. Why don't we just do it?
Bitch. I swear to God.
So, how do you feel after the procedure? I feel much better. Those ghastly headaches are gone. It's amazing what Lena did.
Oh, Lena this, Lena that.
She basically cured us from light years away. Whatever happens, everything will be fine. I just know it.
Did you say light years away? Bro doesn't know how light years work. If she was light years away, it would take it would take years for her communication to get to us. We'd be dead. I poo-pooed on the table with a roof over your head. Am I gonna... I can make a detention room. Yes, that is a thing we can do. We don't need more implants. Jesus. Good thing I didn't have anybody assigned to the workshop. I do need automated outposts. And I need minerals. My refinery can now do ALX to minerals, so that's something. He's assigned to the refinery. Guys, in the kitchen, nothing's queued, so we sent him to... Can we mine Rapidium? We sign him to the workshop. There you go. Build me an automatic outpost. Where's the refiner? He's in the refinery. I thought having the greenhouse next to the kitchen would be like efficient, you know? What does the doctor think? What do you have to say, light years? Because he went to school. Because he can put the word light and year together and be like, it takes light 1 year to travel. The number of writers who don't understand, that's not really a fair thing to say. Maybe it was just an expression, like he's light years away, you know, meaning like a big distance, but not actually light years. Like saying 0.001 AU away isn't as cool.
Hey, how do you feel after the procedure?
I feel relieved. Now that the choice is made, we can get back to doing our jobs and hope for the best. A clear conscience means peace of mind. Whatever comes next, I'm sure you won't regret it.
But what happens with the altar? Where's the womb again? Is that him? He's just sedated, the Neanderthal? So we can go now, but before we do, I kind of want to take advantage of this opportunity. Raw food package. What does raw food package do? I don't understand it. Used for high quality meals in the kitchen. Sometimes you could takes more time to grow raw food, but uses half as much organics. I see. This uses more organics. But that guy will have his work cut out for him. I will need to go get some Rapidium. Well, first I need him to finish making this. That's gonna be done in an hour. He's just perma unhappy. Oh, there's some shallow rapidium right there. Okay. I can mine the shallow rapidium till for a little bit until the rest of. Wait, what does the refiner want to talk to me about?
So, how do you feel after the procedure?
Much better. I went back to my workout today, and it felt great. I'm a little worried about how the corporation's gonna react to us, though.
Maybe they won't notice. Not letting them hurt you. Was a risk we had to take.
Don't worry, I won't let them hurt you. Jan, I know you're a tough guy, and I believe you truly mean that. We both know there's nothing you'll be able to do.
Yeah.
Still,
I picked that option to make it
whatever happens, you had the balls to do the right thing. And I know I can trust you whatever happens.
Yeah, I didn't do the right thing. I did the thing that made the lowest number of emotional bitches that are on my spaceship react irrationally. Like, I did it to placate you guys. The right thing to do is to harvest and make more clones. Like, make more clones and harvest them to keep you guys alive. Like, that's clearly more ethical to me than letting a corporation inject your brain with chemicals via Wi-Fi. Like, that don't... Whatever. Do I have... I do have an automatic outpost now. What do I want to automatically mine? Rapidium, right? Do I not have it actually identified? Jesus, how much time did I lose? I lost half a day. So I was originally gonna put the automated outpost on the like enriched metals, but I have an advanced enriched metal miner. So alright, that's it. I'm going in. So tired of this thing. Slowing me down. Where is it even? Up here? This whole time it was up here? Damn it. I didn't even have to go down there and clear all that. Oh, this already got energy from this normal pylon. Cool. Well, I go back to base now. See what's happening. Pause it probably upstairs. How did you know, Astigos? Am I just like blind? Is he still just like permanently? Falls into my cabin. I'm fed up with it. Everything, the illness, the cure. Who the hell am I anyway? Because I'm 5 head and you're 2 head? Obviously. You're Twitch chat. Twitch chat is always right. Maybe he'll feel it, he'll find it in his heart tomorrow to like fix the fucking ship. Tomorrow we'll have a contemplation room. Can I play some beer pong with this nerd? Alright. Let's watch, no, we can't do a movie. I'm gonna do a feast. Can we do a feast? Oh, they already ate the feast, apparently. Okay. Do I have enough organics? I have lots of metals. I'll work on fixing the kitchen. Since my technician won't do it.
Find me when you have a moment.
Okay, I have a moment. I'm literally right here. I can find my heart to fix your foot in his ass. I'm gonna build him a contemplation room so he can think about what he's done.
Hey there. How are you? Still feeling confident about things?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
You sure? That didn't sound very convincing.
No, it's just that I thought I'd be more happy about completing that old research of mine. But the more I think about it, the less reasons I have to celebrate.
What do you mean?
What now?
What I mean is, it's a big success, but so what? Even if I do make it back alive, no one will ever know who's behind it.
Why not? We'll tell them.
Why not? We can tell them.
Tell them what? Surely you don't think anyone will let me be a part of society like a normal human being?
Seem normal to me.
Publicly, I won't even exist.
You will live through your work.
But you will live through your work. And what can be more rewarding for an inventor?
Being recognized for his input. But in this world, you are the one who will get recognition for what I achieved, because you are Jan Dulski.
We are both Yondowski.
Does it really make such a difference? I mean, we're both Jan Dulski.
It makes a difference to me. Look at us. We are two completely different people.
There's no good dialogue option. It's just the hairstyles and glasses? No, I literally think he's a different person. What the hell?
More like two completely different quantum states of the same person.
Of all my alters, you should be most aware of that.
I was aware of that when I woke up, but then my existence started moving forward in time. And I ceased to be an abstract being suspended in a single moment.
Yeah.
I became a physical body, progressing on an individual real-life path.
True.
You see, I don't need the world to remember my name. I want it to acknowledge my distinctive existence.
That's
But
fair.
I need to know that if I'm gone, you'll take care of it.
I guess I'll have to. But right now, I have bigger problems. I promise to think about it when the time comes.
No, Jan. The future is too uncertain.
Yeah, I'm cool. I'll
need
agree
you
now.
to make a decision now.
How about Jan S. Dulski?
Okay. How about Jan S. Dulski? Huh? S for...
Yes, I get it. Thanks.
So? What do you think? Or we could make you a profile on social media. That's sweet. Thanks. But anyone who fact-checks it will quickly find out that it's fake. There are no records of me working at my university, no earlier publications. I appreciate the idea, but to hell with it. I guess there really is no choice but to go with your name. Our name. Whatever. For posterity.
During the game, yes. Very much so. Kind of I think it has replayability too. Like, I don't know. I'm good at like resource management type games and like base building, income, whatever, I think. There's not a lot that I would go back and do differently. I haven't reloaded saves much, other than like a couple of times because I didn't realize something was due by a certain date. Guy who does the voices is actually the one you told me about. The new Mr. Hands. He would welcome subscribe and voice of Mr. Hands. That's cool. There was also Hans Lord Capon did a stream, I guess, where he went to Prague, right? And he sang the Song of Henry. I saw a little clip of that on Reddit. I imagine you watched that stream. I watched the stream he was doing before that. Oh, it's in the documentary. Gotcha. Hi, Flaggy. So, I made neural implants, corporate implants for all my alters, and I also made them a blank Neanderthal version of me with no mind. And they didn't want to use that guy. So we let the corporate implants go in their brains, but the technician is just very angry at me, and so he's just mad now. I'm building him a prison because I have a feeling he's gonna need to be put down.
So, how are you feeling?
I never thought I'd feel like a cyberpunk clown.
See? He feels like a cyberpunk clown.
Honestly, I don't really feel it.
As soon as he's done with the I'm gonna work until he's done with the contemplation room. I don't need to do that.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
No, I need you to go work in the radioactive mining facility. Have anybody on this side? Alright. Build a contemplation room. A place where stress crew members can cool down and regain mental equilibrium. Up to 2 people can rest here. Option profession can facilitate the process. Alright, let's go see what this prison system looks like. We gotta get to the park. Unhappy autistic option room allows you to gradually improve their moods, to boost them faster, assign shrink regard to look over them. Okay. Yeah. You're gonna need to contemplate your existence there. Oh, it's too late. Too late to assign him. But he won't even listen to me if I tell him to do something. Well, that was a giant waste.
Good job with that arc.
He wants to talk. Where is he?
Okay. I can see you're disappointed with me. So, you're planning on holding a grudge forever?
I don't know. You're the one doing the planning here. Hmm? All I want is for you to stay away from me. I told you that from the start, didn't I? But you wouldn't listen. Making pierogi, building that park for me, being my fucking pal.
Damn.
What a load of bullshit.
Okay. I mean, he just listed all the nice things I've done. What shallow metals? Done with research, I think. Hey, Red. How's the altering? So I prepared like a blank the tabula rasa, which was a clone without a mental imprint, to harvest his brain, but they all didn't really seem to be really against that. So instead, we are now keeping him in the womb unconscious, and everybody's got neural implants that the doctors from Allied Corp used to inject their brains with like the treatment they need to stay alive. These implants were first developed to pacify prisoners in an asylum or something, so yeah, I hate my alters. They're all, except for the scientist. He was the rational one amongst them. Jan Technician hates me. Like, he just... I think he was already upset, and then, like, it pushed him over the edge, and now he's in this, like, mode where he works only 4 hours a day, and he's always mad at me. He's like going through rebellious teenage puberty or whatever. I'm gonna assign the scientist to base maintenance, because I just can't risk the base being... whatever. I built a contemplation room, but I can't assign him because I don't know why. Like, his mood is locked in. I guess it's gonna take time for him to recover. I hope he recovers. He just really hates me right now. The doctor's working in the workshop. Let's get him to build this. That actually takes 10 hours? Yeah, the doctor will just work there, and then when he's done, he'll work in the kitchen. Or maybe the scientist should work in the workshop. That's probably better. Let's have this guy work in the kitchen. I want my guys to have good full meals. Right now, they don't have good meals. I'm ready to leave. I have... So you know how there's a gravity anomaly? I have put 2 neutralizer towers on either side, and I've got a little gravity sensor there. So when we're ready, I can just go and... we can neutralize it and go through it. But I'm using this time to harvest as much resources as I can, make sure I got a full base and everything. I have to play as them, right? Correct. I'm me. Those are other people I've created, and like I can ask them to do stuff.
Storage space.
But that's about it. Felt the 3rd Raphidium arc as well. But it seems to be like a never-ending thing. I can build more and more, but... I had a bunch of stuff here that I couldn't pick up. My bags were full, or my storage space was limited. Good thing I came here. Damn. I did have a storage space crisis, but I was able to solve that by actually placing the towers. I guess manufactured things also take a bunch of space. Who do I have assigned to base maintenance? No one? I guess it's me then. Well, I do have the technician, but he's not. He's only working 4 hours a day.
We're making progress with those towers.
Awesome to see my own cabin. But we had a feast, it was something else. Okay, so feasts aren't working. What are you killing these days for Revmata solos? My warp takes me to the 58s, and it's not off topic. You can ask anytime. But I'm pretty sure I can do 60, maybe even higher with the. I just haven't, like, I've been lazy. I haven't tested with boosts and Eviscerator Warp. Back on the 3.2s. Oh, no, I don't think so. Somebody once said, like, the loot isn't better enough for how much harder they are. Like, you can go higher level and get more loot rather than stay in one level and go to, like 60 normals give more loot than 58 3.2s or something. So I mean, I haven't really looked into it deeply, but I was like, oh, okay, well then, whatever. I probably should. Terms of assignment. Mining the surface Rapidium. And then I guess I need minerals. Anyone assigned to the refinery? No, there isn't. He's gonna work all day there. Greenhouse, kitchen, workshop. He's building a radiation filter and the axe. Okay. I should queue some research though, just so I don't. Let's say these things. That's probably gonna help me eventually. I built like an automated mining outpost here. Can't go down this path. And now I'm just looking for more. Oh, what is this? Deep deposit. Go. I should probably go like past that Revenant stuff at some point. Is there another? There's no secondary thing here, right? That's just an icon. Any other shallow deposits anywhere? Don't believe there is. Must have been mined already. Yeah, I've done it all.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Alright. I'm on my way. And the doctor wants to talk to me in the kitchen. Cost exceeds tank capacity. Okay. It's the best we can do. I mean, that's not quite enough, is it? Okay, that we can do. Since I can't assign anyone to the contemplation room, didn't seem much point to having it. There's not research that makes my base like less reliant on maintenance, and I was like, why would I need that? I have a technician. Now I know why. I use 5 and I get 10. Okay, I don't want to do this yet. This is a more concentrated resource, and I'm giving it credit. ALX to organics will free up some storage. And I have too much rupidium. What I need is minerals. So
Hi there.
if I go to the automated rupidium, okay, now that I've taken the automated one off, I go here, build an automated mining outpost. Now I travel to what used to be the Rupidium mine. There's currently a travel outpost. Replace the travel pylon. I don't actually need to do this because I'm not planning on mining Rupidium, but you know, it makes things feel more organized. So bottom of the screen, bottom left is just regular metals. After that is Rupidium, then minerals, then enriched metals. Enriched metals can be converted to metals plus organics in the refinery, but they're like usually in radioactive zones. And then you see there's the carrot is raw food, and then mush is just like basic ass meals. And then after that is feasts, cooked meals, and like different things take different resources. So like in order to build radiation filters, I need 10 metals and 20 organics. To go to the next part of our journey, we're gonna need a lot of organics. The amount of organics, organics is like fuel, right? But it can also be other things, oil, whatever. Yeah. Excuse me. So my next journey is gonna cost 690 organics because of how much stuff I like, the mass of my base. I guess we could do base expansion. We might need it. Is he getting any better? I think the park helped me calm down. For also my cabin. Happy we had the feast. Others are pretending to be happy. The bucket of ceremony is pathetic. But also my cabin. Can I do another Can I do another feast? How do I do a feast? Doctor wants to talk. I want to talk about the technician's attitude.
I'd like to talk to you. It's about the technician's attitude.
What do you mean?
He's against me whatever I do. His anger management issues.
He's got some serious anger management issues. Blaming me for every bad thing that's happening to us.
Yeah, I know the type. You know what that usually means? That they're hurting. The technician's hurting. Have you ever thought about how it feels being created like that? As somebody's altar?
Not as much as I could.
Yeah, of course. I think about it all the time.
Yeah, well, maybe it's something we all need to come to terms with on our own. Give him some space. Don't push him into being friends. He's the one closest to you. Maybe that's why it's so hard for him.
Okay. He's in the gym at least. Not doing anything though. Okay, it's like some little thing, right? The fact that I can use the scroll wheel to zoom in and out here, or WASD to move, may seem trivial. I didn't even think about it. I didn't even think I was doing it. And like, it's just a little thing. Like, they didn't have to do that. Like, they didn't have to have zoom capability here, but they do, right? And it's nice. And it's
Looks like I'm done.
Second nature.
There next.
Sure. What's the kitchen queue? Cooked meals and then 2 feasts. Okay. I'll go mine some more organics. Wait. Is this thing automatically mining minerals? Okay. No, minerals. I needed organics. Yeah. I can handle a little bit of radiation. Alright, back to base, I guess. Sign for altars to neutralize the towers. That'll be a tomorrow thing. If we do it. The botanist has been assigned to the greenhouse. Create raw food. Making sure we have... So this is like 10 raw food. We have 14 of it. He's gonna keep working there. But he's more efficient, right? The botanist has 100% between growing crops in the greenhouse. Okay. So... end of day estimate. Once he's done with this axe, scientists can go back to research. I should maybe watch the movie with everybody. I keep forgetting to do that. Alright, tomorrow is movie day. Don't let me forget, we're gonna watch a movie, guys. And the movies in this game are so awesome. We have like a bunch of movies we haven't watched yet.
Sooner or later.
So I built them a social room where we can play beer pong or watch TV. But one of the things you can do is watch a movie with like everybody. Let me check the doctor. First talk to the doctor. Technician wants to talk.
Hey man, I noticed you've been down lately.
Well, nobody can be happy all the time.
No, but I'd like to help. What do
You'll
you
see,
to
right?
feel
Just
better?
hang it.
I have a pile of books that always help me set my mind to something pleasant. Ironic as it may be, some of my favorite stories take place on distant planets.
Unlike a good space adventure for God, in reality, you must be an expert in all things extraterrestrial. I bet the scientist likes the same books. You can share opinions on them. I want to use optimism first, because I think these are like bonus things, because you unlock them through having a lesson learned moment. So I learned optimism from the refiner guy.
The best books have a happy ending. And I like to think our story would make a decent book.
Yeah, maybe you're right. We're not doing that bad.
Okay, never mind. But he wants to talk again? Can I give him something? Give him why you're
Look,
angry.
I've been thinking about why you're so angry at me. The real reason you're angry. Because it's not about the implants, is it?
No? Oh, well, why don't you tell me, then? I'm dying to know more about myself from someone smarter than me.
You refuse to feel like a slave. You hate me for creating you like this.
You refuse to feel like a slave. And this whole
Like, he does say he hates me for creating him like this, but I don't think that's a good option to have for the dialogue.
situation makes you think that's who you are to me.
And what difference does it make now if you understand me or not? The fact that you made me at all means you didn't give a fuck about what it might mean for me.
I literally didn't have a choice.
Sometimes I wish you just died back then and never brought me here at all.
You don't really mean that. Maybe you're right.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it would have been for the best.
Just get out of my face.
Damn, that didn't help at all. Alright, let's have a movie. It's movie time. We're just gonna watch a movie now. Well, I'm gonna fix the social room, and then we're gonna watch a movie. Alright. We watched these three already, so we can watch Body Swap. The witch promotes by two guys to teach him a lesson. Future ex-girlfriend. Jenna travels back from the future to make sure Phil saves humanity. Does she really have to bring a +1 though? And then Mind Wipe. Dave knows too much. A secret agent has to make sure he forgets his alien abduction.
A body swap. A mysterious old clone made Michael live as Paul, and Paul as Michael. But
Pass me
now
another
they
beer,
swap
please.
back.
Cheers.
Are their lives forever changed?
So, now you see what fools you once were. Have you become new men now that you've seen the world through another person's eyes?
Yeah, No, yeah, totally. All right. Now that that's over, we gotta talk. Yes, talk. Your body is so weird. Exactly, yours too. I didn't realize that just being a little shorter would be so disorienting. Being left-handed for a second was nuts. I didn't know ink smear was such a thing.
Hey, but could we talk about how you were fools and how you realized how difficult the other person's job was in its own way?
Yeah. Dude, colors. Oh my god, colors. Colors! Oh my god, colors. Like, I look through your eyes and all the colors are different. I literally wasted the entire first day, didn't go to your daughter's piano recital, because I was stuck staring at this patch of grass that I knew was green and everyone would agree is green, but inside of you it looked like what I would call blue. Does that make sense? Yeah, totally. Like, I finally put back on your wedding band and the gold looked green. It really messed up my sense of, like, objective reality. Which of our reds is, like, the real red? I feel like both of them are, right? If we both can point to a thing and then agree that it's red, then it's red, right? I don't know. Big thing I realized, I don't know a lot about science.
Ha! But also, if we could bring it back in, you have come to understand your lives in earth-shaking new ways, right?
Yeah, I'm probably a better person. Mm-hmm. Whole new man.
I knew it! Yes, please, regale me with the wondrous things you've learned.
We will. We just swap bodies, though.
No, I understand that.
Actual bodies. Like, think about that. Like, think about it. Think about it. Like, actual literal body. Think about that. Think about that. Dude, you taste differently. I used to love salmon, but salmon was so gross in your mouth. Blueberries sucked in your mouth. Vision sucked in your eyes. Everything was just so blurry. I feel like you need glasses, man. No, it's not that bad. No, it's bad. It's not that bad. I just get a little bit of, like, screen fatigue. I don't think it's screen fatigue. I look at screens all the time. Okay, maybe I look more. I don't know. You should get Flux on your screen. What is it? It's this app that you can get where it's timed to, like, the sunset, and then it adjusts your light. I think it goes from like a blue to an orange base, like a tungsten. Okay.
Paul, you thought that wealth was going to solve all of your problems, but now you learned that happiness is found with...
Dude, have you talked to anybody about that, like, little twinge in your abdomen? Oh, that flagged for you?
Listen, I don't want to, like, worry you about it or anything. I would just talk to a doctor if I were you. Again.
Michael! What did living in Paul's body teach you about your relationship with your, say it with me, father?
It's a movie!
Man, your body is so fatigued.
Come on! on!
I don't let myself fall asleep. Like, I'll start
So
watching
stupid.
TV and then, like, another episode.
Well, I got you a consistent 8 hours every night, so see how that affects your sleep cycle.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, I'll try to keep that going.
We're talking about sleep. This is just like third after weather and traffic.
Oh, dude. Hey, not to be weird, but
Same page.
nice dick.
All right, you know what? Forget you guys. I'm just gonna go back to my cave for another 300 years, studying the stars, reading smoke signals to teach you two idiots a life-changing lesson. I'm gonna talk about the friggin' size of your dicks.
It's not even a size thing.
Oh, seriously? What a waste on you idiots! You'll never know how hard this was for me. Wait a second. Yes, you will. Humana,
You see
Now
that?
you fools will finally see. Oh, your blue's my brown.
Right? Absolutely, body positivity, but I feel disgusting.
Alright, we're gonna watch another one. I'm determined to make this fucker happy. Happy enough so I can send his ass to the contemplation room.
Hey, are we watching this or what?
Yes, we are. Yes, I just want to make a few more quick tweaks to the device. I think I'm close.
I'm sure.
I am.
Okay, I'm not starting a 2-hour movie at midnight.
All right, well then just give me a minute to power it down.
1 minute, and then I'm coming up there and dragging you out.
Okay.
Phil, there's no time to explain.
Oh, you said I have 1 minute.
Phil, I need you to listen to me carefully.
What is this?
6 years ago, aliens arrived on Earth. They consumed all of our natural resources and enslaved humanity.
What was that? What did I just see? What was that? Is that real?
It doesn't have to be. I've traced the sequence of events to this exact moment in time, to your device. We use the alien tech to come back to make sure you activate it tonight, but you need to listen to me. You need to do exactly what I say when I say it, so we get this done before my past self comes up those stairs in 60 seconds.
The fate of humanity depends on you.
You made it.
Glad to be here.
Got it. And who are you?
This is my partner, Gunnar.
Hi, it's nice to meet you. I've heard so much about you.
Okay, so, Phil, your leftmost node on your module. You need to articulate it slightly. Do you see what
Sorry,
I'm
you
talking?
two are work friends, or?
Yeah.
Basically,
Yes.
well, not exactly,
Well,
but
yeah.
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 So, sorry, just to, when you say partner, you mean partner or partner?
Honestly, Phil, it's dangerous for me to tell you too much about the future.
Jenna, what the hell?
Okay, yes. Me and Gunnar will be seeing each other. Yes.
Unless you do the thing, so do the thing.
Oh my god.
Phil, please, I really need you to focus. Okay, so we don't have that much time.
Oh my god. I'm dead.
Oh, that's
I
so
die.
sad.
And then you have to move on. You're being really brave right now. All right, well, take good care of her, man. She's a very special lady. She means everything to me. So,
Wow.
How do I die? Is it because of my device, or is it because the aliens get me? Or
As soon as
it's
he
heroic,
dies.
right?
You don't die. You're not dead. You're like a teacher or something. I don't know. We haven't really talked in a while.
Jesus. Okay.
Hey, you coming? Okay, quick, hurry. Okay, that node, you're gonna move
1
it.
sec. Love you. So we break up?
Please, Phil, hurry. The fate of humanity.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save the world. I'm processing a lot right now, and I would like us to discuss this.
Okay, well, we have.
You have. I will have, but I have not. Is it a mutual thing, or
It got to a mutual place.
why do you why?
Well, I don't know. We weren't communicating that well anymore, and sometimes you can be a little petty.
I'm petty.
You know, honestly, things got a little crazy when the hive ship destroyed San Francisco.
I'm not petty.
Okay.
You know, sometimes people grow apart. at a
Oh
certain
my
point,
God,
and
don't talk.
Like they just kind of need to separate to kind of find that freedom by themselves, you know?
Thank you, Gunnar. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah,
Thanks.
but
Thanks, man. You know what? I feel like I would feel much more comfortable working if Gunnar weren't here.
It doesn't have to be weird between the two of you.
I told you I shouldn't have come.
No, babe, it's not you.
Yeah?
Yeah, I need you here.
Well, I need you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Phil, listen. This is the pettiness I'm talking about. You have a chance to save humanity and most of Europe, but instead.
Oh, cool. So now you care about my work. Got it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It's just interesting that now that it's going to save the world, you care about my work. But a couple days ago in my timeline, you didn't seem like you fully supported it. You were talking a lot
He
about
is
like,
petty.
is this worth the effort? Do people
He's
really
totally
need
petty.
a distress beacon / electronic toothbrush? Which I think they do, inarguably, in case they get lost in the woods and they need a way to get home and all they have with them is a toothbrush.
I mean, I'd use it.
Right? You were just being very negative about, like, am I even ever gonna finish it? Which I will, so...
Well, I mean, I was right.
I'm gonna finish it.
I'm from the future, and you don't.
I'm gonna finish it right now.
Because I'm back here making you!
Well,
maybe we just take a breather for a second.
Okay, Gunnar, can you please stay out of it for a second? You realize if we change the future, you two might never even meet, so...
Well, funny enough, we actually looked into it, and most timelines, we end up together.
Okay, Gunnar. Yeah, what if I do this?
No, wait!
Oh! What? Okay, what if I undo that? Oh! What the hell?
We need to move.
Okay, out of my way.
I don't get the rules of this.
I'll do it myself.
Pass me another beer, please. Cheers.
So Jenna said you're from Michigan, right?
Originally.
Yeah, I got family in Grand Rapids, so that's crazy, right?
Yeah, cool, man.
Yeah.
I really hate Connor.
It's done. It's transmitting with enough time to reach the fly-by-by system. We're finally gonna get the help we need to beat those gray bastards.
Yes!
Hey, get your butt down here!
Time's up. We gotta move. Here, take this in case we need to contact you again. Seriously, brother. It's a real pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, good to meet you, man.
Take care.
Yep.
And you know, Phil, I know whatever's gonna happen between us is gonna happen, but you're a great guy, and I'll always care about you. And that thing over there, I tweaked like the smallest thing, so really, you saved the world. And I would honestly like to catch up sometime. I miss you. You alright?
Yeah.
One more thing, yeah. Bill?
What is that?
Yeah, just over
Oh,
here.
it's,
Sorry.
um-
I'm sure this goes without saying, but if you could just not tell anybody about this.
Who is that?
Oh. Hi, I'm Gunnar.
Jenna.
Damn it.
Seriously?
Wow, you've really welcoming eyes.
Oh.
Is that? Do you get that?
I mean...
I don't know. This is so weird, but I like already feel so comfortable talking
This
to you.
is so weird. This is so weird.
Right.
This is so weird.
Are you guys friends?
No.
Oh wow, that didn't affect Jan at all.
I don't want to jinx it, but
He didn't even watch the
it's
movie
going
with
so
us.
well.
Damn it. That's minerals. Inorganic. Well, I can just give him time. Seems that way.
Should I do this now?
Oh. He wants to do some base maintenance on his free time, he can. Nothing cute. Cool. We have a bunch of cooked meals, we have some raw food, and rich metals to refine. Lots of ALX to, some ALX to refine. Lots of things that they still need repairs. I'm trying to like assign stuff. I'm trying to do things so that, like, I'm set up for the journey or whatever, right? Can't do that because he's doing it. Let me go repair his personal cabin. Oh my god, imagine.
Can't get rid of you.
My maintenance guy literally has a broken cabin that he won't fix. I hate him so much. Yeah, that's what I meant by watching a movie,
Given the
bro.
circumstances.
It was an activity we did together to like relax everyone. It's a team building exercise. That's what I meant by like we're gonna watch a movie. I found these like DVDs, like we brought them on the space mission. I found them in the wreckage. Where's the botanist going?
Hey there. Got something for you. The shepherd's axe you wanted to see so much?
Wait, I thought you said you didn't have it.
I didn't. But I recreated it for you.
Wow.
They're really well done.
That's amazing. It looks exactly the same. How did you remember all those details?
From a photo.
I got my hands on a photo of it.
Really? How?
From Lena.
I asked Lena and she sent it to me. Oh.
She still has it.
Did you, tell her what you needed it for?
No. I told her it was for me. I didn't tell her about the altar.
Yeah. I told her it was for me.
But that's not true.
Oh, please. Can't you just enjoy your gift?
Yeah, right. I guess I didn't even thank you properly.
No problem.
It's such a pickle. There's only one Lena and two of us.
And I just gave him an
Two
axe.
shepherd's axes.
No, there's one axe. Because I broke the one she gave me.
Actually, there's something you should know. There's only one axe. The original one, well, it got broken.
Broken? How?
I smashed it in anger. Stupid accident.
It was a stupid accident, nothing special.
Oh, that sucks. Well, I really appreciate your effort.
This game actively rewards you
Must
for
have seemed
lying.
silly to you. Guy who's missing his unborn child suddenly fixates on a toy axe. But suddenly this has become something other than a souvenir from a non-existent life. It's become a token of our friendship.
You sure Lena wouldn't mind at all? No, there was I did when I told Lena about the photo, like the first time I had that phone call, I was planning to restart the game, restart the day. And so I told her, I was like, it's actually for an altar. I made altars, and one of them was a botanist who took your place on the mission in his reality, or in his perceived reality. And also you two were together and married, and you were gonna have a kid. Like, it was like really awkward, really messed with her, and also she was like, you're going crazy, you're delusional. Like, it was not good. So, and I figured it wouldn't end up being good, but it was not good.
Here and now.
So I didn't tell her. That's why I didn't tell her about him.
Thank you for that.
Yeah. No problem.
It made sense based on the conversation and the tone. Like, she's my ex. like telling her that there was like an alternate version of me that had a baby. You had a baby with is a weird thing to say.
Good day, yawn.
She's my ex. Yes. Yes, Ghibli, calm down. How you doing, Connor? The feasts do seem to affect, what's his name, though? Rapidium, organics. Minerals, metals, advanced metals. Do I have any mining drills? I don't, I guess. Do I want to make another automatic outpost? I think I do. Sleepy, as you can see on this show. I kill myself. Friends of fire, I gotta go to bed soon. Just I'm saying. Thanks, Connor. Appreciate it. Not what I wanted. I want to go this way. Magnetic storm.
The module needs repair. Should I walk somewhere else for now?
Yes.
My workplace is damaged. Want me to go there now?
Wait, I didn't get an automatic outpost? Oh, no. Not having a technician during a magnetic storm is not great.
Looks like we're running out of repair kits, you know? Need to do this.
Wait, what? I can't make repair kits because this is broken? Oh. Weekly packs and stuff. See, now they went up the cost. Yeah, you don't need to buy any of those. Don't buy any weekly anything. There's stuff you can get that is slightly better value, but don't get those. What's spending on, but just starting this is somewhere I don't want to pay. Yeah. Yeah, summer bonus battle pass, like yes. And they've been doing bonus battle passes every month now. Yeah. Sorry, I was just catching up because I'm dealing with this magnetic storm and how do I build repair kits? Can I build another workshop? That's good. I built the workshop to build the repair kit to repair the other workshop. Better go fix this dude's personal cabin. He has to sleep on the floor. He's gonna murder me. Where are they all going? Why are they going to the communication room? Why are they all in here? The social room broken? The dorm is broken. Alright, hold on. I got you guys. Back up sleeping quarters. Go. Good thing I noticed that. Oh no, they're all asleep though. They're not gonna sleep well.
Hey, Fred?
He's such a bro. Go fix the technician's room. go mine. Because during a magnetic storm, organics mine faster. That's minerals. This is organics. Wait, do I have one though? Minerals. That's one organic. No one's assigned to this one.
I noticed that we're running low on repair kits.
Oh, the battle pass fix your Savik issue? Yeah, I have the same. I think that's like on purpose. It's by design. Because I have exactly 37 out of 38 as well.
Job with that arm.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Yeah, go do your research, bro.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Assign making sure nobody has too much.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
No. I can do that. You. Let me check one more time. The mining during anything storm. Rapidium and organics. Okay, so not that actually. Rapidium. Anything need repairs? Not at the moment. Nothing cute. can afford to build one of these, right? I'll go make one of those. I'm happy to oblige. Such a sucker. Sun is dangerously close. High planet activity. Radiation. Night radiation starts an hour earlier. New resistance appeared on planet surface. New interval vein appeared on the planet surface. Okay, so that will be my task for the day. But first, I'm gonna go workshop number 2. Finish building this. And then get rid of that workshop. We don't need it anymore. Let's review assignments for the day. Just gonna let him do whatever he wants. I'm gonna put the contemplation room back. Maybe he'll go there on his own. We don't need a second dorm though. We probably don't even need this now. We need 643. We have enough organics. Or we will once my refiner guy gets done refining. But while I'm waiting, I'm gonna leave this there. Just because. Question mark here. Automated outpost. There's an outpost that could become an automated outpost. I have 2 automatic outposts. Okay. I didn't know I built the second one. Yo, Adva! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey Wibby, welcome, welcome. We're playing The Alters, which is a really, really cool game, especially for science fiction fans. I don't think there's a lot of spoilers for anyone who wants to play it later. It's a survival game. You find yourself on a planet, the rest of the crew's dead. You have to make do. You're forced to create alternate versions of yourself.
You need people like me.
Thanks for the follow, Wibby. So what happens is a new material is discovered called, like, everything I'm going to tell you is already in the trailers and in like the intro. I don't think I'm going to spoil it for anybody. A new material is discovered called Rapidium. It accelerates matter through time. So you apply it to like a seed that becomes a tree. Using Rapidium, I created biological clones of myself, and then the quantum computer on board applied my mind state into that body, and I created a different me. It has my body, but a re-simulated set of experiences and memories. Like, it's like ChatGPT. Like, if I was the result of a ChatGPT prompt, an alter is the result of you setting the same prompt again, and you get a different result, right? Because each time it's like a new creation. But they have memories that they believe are real, but they're not really real. They're kind of fake. So thanks for the lurk, Adva. So now we're just trying to work together and make our way, like finish the mission so we can go home and be alive. There's a Twitch extension that shows you like my guys, and maybe that will help. But it's a resource management survival game with a science fiction plot and story that I'm yet to uncover. I'm in Act 2 of this story right now. So this is a map of the environment that I've explored. This is my base. In front of us, there's a gravitational anomaly. I've built these neutralizing towers that are gonna deactivate it and let us continue forward. Like, we came this way and we got a block. But while we were stopped, I've been gathering all these other resources. Yeah. So I am right now. This is a mining outpost. And I've got it to, I've got one, like, it automatically mines when I'm not there. It's something I discovered or researched recently. And I think I'm going to go here and place another one. Here's how the building works. Like, I manufactured this stuff. And then you place it and it builds. And they need power, so I've connected them using these pylons, although I don't think, yeah. I removed that one that was in the middle and a new one appears, and there we go. It's very polished, and there's a lot of like quality of life stuff built in and like thoughtfully done, so. Okay. There was a magnetic storm and this question mark appeared. So I'm gonna go investigate it. But before I do, let me just show you like the quantum computers neural map of me and my alters. So this the line down the middle was my life story. So it had my memories from like when I was a kid to when my mom and dad were fighting. My dad was an alcoholic. To like one time I saw somebody on the street. Another raid. Mirushka. Everybody ready? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I was just kind of given an overview of the game. So this is the quantum computer's map of my life. And my just like things that I did. But there was a decision point here where I was walking home from school one day and this woman was getting attacked, and I chose to do nothing, and like because I was scared. But there's a different resimulation of my life where I did go help, and that goes down a completely different path where I end up becoming a doctor. Like first I end up helping the homeless, I become an EMT. I run away from home and I live with this guy who was like he was one of the people helping the homeless. I ended up becoming a doctor. I like saved the life of my mom because I'm a doctor. Is the doctor out of the womb? Yeah. The doctor's been he's also a cook. Like in his he really enjoyed cooking for the homeless, so there he is. He's right there. Right now he's in the contemplation room. Or in the park, rather. Why? Does he not have an assignment? He does, but his day hasn't started yet.
Before you make sure you have all the important equipment. Waste.
Flaggy.
Flaggy, where does the USA keep its backups? USB. Eagle Eagle.
USB. Thank you, Flaggy. I got a dad joke for you, actually. I saved this one. Just for you. One moment. I'm loading it. Saved. You ready? Wait, hold on, sorry. Why are there Pop-Tarts but no Mom-Tarts? Because of the patriarchy. Also, this is cool. Pay them! Give them some of the money! Your name is Nibby. She's building a dam. Look at the way it hops. Yeah, that was baby Bobbler. So it wouldn't be storm resistant? I mean, if you let the beavers stay there, they'll probably maintain it too. What the hell?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
No. I'll assign more research for you. Why can't I pick this up? Oh, it's up above. Okay. Oh, I see it. I should also make sure I have some pylons. I think. Workshop, research lab, refinery, greenhouse. You know what? You can mine in radioactive shit outside the base. Ungrateful technician, you. I think I need to put a travel pylon here and get some energy. Oh, what? I can't? Alright. Good thing it doesn't cost any energy to climb that thing. Recharge. I don't want to pass too much time waiting for my suit to recharge. Goes this way. Okay, can I? Hey, you know you talked about having the signal boost from EI? Is it really worth it just to get another faction credits a day? It's 50% more credits for messages, right? So when your rep goes up, the benefit will also go up. So yeah, I think it's worth it. For me, it's like 5,000 extra a day, or 3,000 extra a day, or whatever. I'm just gonna ignore that one. I don't have enough energy. There it is. It goes down there. How do I get down there? Go back. Barely had enough energy. Yeah, just like every time. So, loot officers help. DTI favors help. But like basically every time there's an FK or SLB, even if you spend like an hour every like week just grinding rep in Mirror Universe, it really quickly adds up. Like Mirror Universe, like especially with a loot crew, it's kind of bonkers. Like the two bigs I play with very quickly like maxed out their rep for all factions. Like they one favor is significantly worth it because it's literally every day you get more credits. You get like for me it's every day it's 3 to 4,000 more credits until my faction. I mean, I guess it depends on what else you'd be getting with those credits. So that's kind of that's a factor.
Rid of you.
Guess we need more. Is this an auto outpost? Outpost. And that's minerals. Auto outpost. Auto outpost. There's no manual outpost for organics. Is there one for Rapidium?
Done here. Should I help with this now?
How is he working on base maintenance? Increased ALX discovery. Command range. Module shields is another consideration. I think I want a suit upgrade instead. My full. No organic space. I see. Let's construct additional pylons. Yes, sir.
Hi there.
Everybody eat a feast.
You know what Jan gave me? Our first photo with life. The class photo.
Let's watch another movie. Mind Wipe.
I could ever stoop so low.
How much rep? I don't know the names. How much rep is Foot Soldier?
Hi, my name is David Peterson. I was abducted by aliens on June 1st, 2017, and this is my irrefutable evidence. What do I know that no one else knows? Everything.
Oh, it's getting scary.
Yeah, right, SpaceX.
Watch
They
it.
don't want you to know any of this. And I can prove it! I'm not afraid of the government. Undeniable proof of my alien abduction.
Wow.
Are you David Randall Peterson?
Who are you?
Agent 17, Sector 6, classification L, clearance level bred. You ever go on YouTube, Dave?
Yeah.
Have a seat, Dave. Did you post a YouTube video entitled Have a Seat, Dave? Entitled Undeniable Proof of My Alien Abduction?
Yeah. Oh, I was just kicking around a theory. It's just for fun, you know.
You were right, Dave. You were right about all of it. Some humanoid beings out of Sector D418 picked you up for a routine poke and prod. Usually their memory wipes are good, but it seems yours wore off.
Oh my god, I knew it.
You did. But you're not gonna know it anymore.
Okay,
You're
excuse
shitting
me, and good. Okay, cool. We're good.
Wait, I have a lot of questions here.
Hey, you just forget I ever said anything. Should be easy.
So they put a tracker chip in my head.
Hold
If you
that
could.
thought. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Oh, that's a problem. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Cool. Hold that thought.
Because it's the last chance you'll ever get to.
Alright, so something's not working here.
So stupid.
I need a second.
Is this thing safe? It feels.
Hey, sorry, 1 sec. Hey, Barry. Yeah, the mind wiper's not working again. I know. Yeah, no, I tried that. I'm looking. 45 or 47?
I don't know if it's supposed to be putting so much weight on my head.
All right, thank you, Barry. Okay.
Ow!
Hey, so honestly, just so you know, you're not crazy. It all did really happen. Just.
Your memory might be a little bit hazy.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
Okay, no.
Okay, Barry, yeah, it's sparking.
Yeah, I'm done with
It
this.
sucks.
I'm done with this.
Tell Sean to put in a repair order.
Hey, I've been peeing blue for a month. Can someone
Wait.
please explain to me
Hey,
what's
man.
going on here?
Yeah. You know that whole alien abduction thing we were talking about? Yes, never happened. It's a bad acid trip. Somebody spiked your Coca-Cola, kid.
You just told me that it all really happened.
But it didn't. You were just making it up for attention.
No, I wasn't.
Got you, bro. It was a prank. Classic prank, alien abduction thing. It's me, your buddy, who used to prank you all the time in college. Oh,
You're not Josh.
get the hell out of here! Hey, listen. You need me here, okay? You don't want this in your brain, all right? Because if those gray space bastards find out you still remember them, they won't try a second wipe, okay? You're dead. Death threat. Boom. Instant. You're dead.
Jesus, man. Then let's get the memory out. There's got to be another way than this machine to make me forget, right?
Right. You were never abducted.
I was never abducted.
I was never here.
You were never here.
It doesn't work like the hiccups.
Inhale, and then forget everything that's ever happened.
Is that like Key and Peele?
Just inception something into my mind.
Not a thing. No.
No, I'm looking at it right here. There's no turquoise wire.
See, I told you, Barry.
Who's this guy? I was
Who
never
is this
abducted.
guy?
Hang on. What? Hang on a second.
He's punching
Who are
him.
you? Wait, who are you? I'm just kidding.
Hey, you little rat! Hey, Barry, come on. There's got to be another way to black out memory. You know, I get it. I get it. I'm getting it.
Show me. Give me a picture. Give me a picture.
No,
Give me a picture.
I'm getting it. I told her I couldn't leave because of my job, but you know, she's very religious. She wanted to raise our kid on her planet, which I get. You know, she wanted him to be near the ziggurat so he could harvest the
Alien.
blood of the unwise. I get it, but it's hard, you know? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'd be better off if I could just forget them.
Hey, what? Forget. Stop that. That memory makes you who you are.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Even if it hurts, you know, some things you just shouldn't erase.
Okay, tell that to yourself, Dave.
Oh.
Even if it hurts you, you shouldn't erase it. That's you, Dave.
Right.
Yeah. Right?
Hey, but seriously, right though.
Right?
I don't want to forget this.
No.
I don't want to forget it.
Yeah!
I don't want to forget you. I don't want to forget tonight. I don't want to forget I don't want to forget you.
Well, that thing doesn't work.
I don't want to forget that either. I don't even want to forget the alien. Aliens! Hey, if you can hear me, I don't want to forget you. I love you.
The memory of you makes me who I...
You have got to be kidding me.
Wow, then.
Hey, Barry, yeah. The memory's gone. No, I was speaking euphemistically. He got killed by the aliens. Still file the repair order. Yeah. Cool. Thanks.
Chris and Jack. Oh, that's so good.
Here's to you, Dave. You're dead. I assume what I witnessed is you die. It's a chance that you got teleported and
Pass
there's
me
gonna be
another beer,
sequel,
please.
But
Cheers.
So at my rep level, Red, I'm like 30 billion plus. I get
making progress with those towers. That's good.
I get 10,000 messages a day, or 10,000 credits a day, and I would be getting only like 6,000 without it. I think. It's not. No, not really. Because once your rep is higher, your daily rep is also higher. It just kind of goes up on its own. I'll be like, oh shit, I'm almost at the next level. I'll go grind for 30 minutes. You just need to get your protector out there and like stick a loot crew on it. Like that syndicate guy that gives rep. Put like Anorax as captain, that syndicate guy that gives rep, and Alexander Dane on the bridge. Credit is not that much. Like maybe because you got the relativity sooner, yours might be more significant, but mine is like, it's nice, but it's a static amount. It doesn't scale. So production. What if I go to the kitchen and cancel these feasts? Do I get more? I should go to sleep. I think I've gotten everything I can get on this planet, or in this zone. So it's time to go to Act 3. What do you guys think? Day 59. Technically, I have like 5 more days.
Long day, huh?
Yeah, I woke up late. Like nothing for them to do, right? Yeah, I don't trust the maintenance guy. This is when I'm choosing to leave, so I'm gonna secure that save, favorite it, so that we don't lose it. If we decide we want to come back, we can. Okay. Where was it? It was this one here. I guess I need to wait 5 more seconds, 5 more minutes in game for the team to show up. It's gonna be 2 people here, 2 people there. Where is everybody? I guess they'll show up once I start. Oh no, I need... more Rapidium, more organics. Shit. This is annoying having to come. I want to put the pylon closer. Travel pylon. Level design is like very well thought out. That's not it. Something is using 95 of my organics. So the radiation filters? No, for the DTI rep, it's always like the size of the chest, the cost of the chest also goes up. It's always a 1-to-1 conversion. So if you turn in 1 million faction intelligence, you get 1 million rep. It doesn't scale in any way with ops or reputation or anything. But you get more of it as you tier up and research your relativity stuff. So why am I short? Organics. I think I fixed it. Oh, I keep assigning the same guy over and over again. During the event. Yeah, that's usually when I spend mine too. Once you have, as long as you're getting all 3 rep, you can spend them whenever you want. I need 710. My tank isn't big enough. Okay. That's what I was doing wrong. My base is literally too big. Okay. Do I even need this? Gym, dorm. Here's the contemplation room. $688. $668. $678. $664. Alright. Sacrifices have to be made for the good of the mission. $644.
Can't get rid of me.
Shut up. I'm at the airlock, like shove you on an airlock. Like, trust me, just spend 30 minutes with Reputation Exocomps, farming in Mirror Universe. Like, use all three. You'll see how much your rep goes up. For just 30 minutes of grinding. Ended up being more complicated than I expected. Alright, we just need a bigger base apparently. That seems to be the answer. 727. Auto outpost. Outpost. Can I do it now? 43 seconds left. 7:20. Oh my god, I'm too short. Fuck my life. Alright. Can I do it now? Or do we have to wait till tomorrow? 24 seconds left. I guess their shifts are over. I didn't mean to do that. Game hates me. Ah. I'm just gonna go to bed. Nothing for me to do. Guess I can go work in the refinery. We have 6 radiation filters, 6 repair kits. Tomorrow. Tomorrow is the day we go. You tempted to play around in Scary Zero and you get to piss off the alters. Yeah, that might be fun. Like an antagonistic, like a slave driver kind of run. Also, I don't know why everything's dark all of a sudden. Something happened. I don't care enough to sort it out. Right, they gotta start their shift. So their shift started at 9 a.m. I think I'm gonna have storage. I have 1,000 storage left. Almost. Let's collect them. Just pull out of at least once, yeah. That would be funny.
Worked. We can get out of here.
Wait, what? What? I fucking knew it. That's why it was impossible to improve his mood.
Wake up, sleepyhead.
It was in the plot.
Bedtime's over.
What happened?
What happened? Do you know where you are? Who you are? Do you remember anything? Please.
Am I an alter now?
What next? You can ask me about my name and role on this mission? Of course I remember. I mean, up to a point. Oh, shit. Oh, my chest. Careful. You took a heavy blow there. Yeah. I remember the technician. But why? Did he attack me? Yes. And it looks like he'd been planning this for some time now. Repairing the tour vehicle while you weren't watching.
Oh, he left.
Filling it up with stolen supplies. And then, when the time came, he just knocked you down and simply took off into the desert.
Took
off? With our supplies, and you just stood and watched? No, I was busy fighting for your life. That blow caught you off balance. You fell and punctured your helmet. You were suffocating. Luckily, we had some Adricol in the med bay. Well, at least I thought that would work. But after the injection, you just turned blue and started shaking all over. Of course I did. I'm allergic to Adricol. Yes, well, I know that now. I'll probably need to get tested too when I'm back on Earth. Wait. How did you find out? From someone who knows you best. I called Lena. Of course, it would have been much quicker if the botanist had told me. But I guess he was too busy despairing about our situation in his cabin. You talked to Lena? Yes. Fortunately, all of this happened before we got lost and communications died.
Jesus.
Did you tell her about everything that happened here? Why shouldn't I? She wanted to know what's going on, and you were flatlining. There was no time for playing kiddie games. Shit. Yes. Well, I hope you also heard the important part of my story. It happened before we got lost.
Get lost? Whew, okay, so Jan technician was just gonna go off on his own after I cured his ass. But he's got an implant. Can't we just like remote reboot his dumbass?
We're lost. The navigation system's down. The storm is everywhere. We've been circling blindly for days. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but frankly, the base is close to breaking down. The storm's been putting it under a lot of pressure, and supplies are at a critical level. It's been quite intense.
Is there no good news at all?
Is there no good news at all? I mean, we're closer to the finish line, right? We just need to figure out how to get out of the storm. Sure, easy as that. Just so you know, we have been trying. With all the time we've lost, I'd say we're one mistake away from failing the mission and getting stuck here for good. We need to stop drifting aimlessly, pick a direction, and this time, it needs to be a flawless choice. Flawless.
Yeah.
I'm glad you see the problem. Oh, and one more thing. What is it? Tabula Rasa. While I was busy tending to you, he missed his dose of sedative and, well, he woke up.
New technician!
So, don't be surprised to find him rummaging for food in the kitchen or making a mess in the storage. He's a little out of control. Like everything at the moment. Okay, so what do we do? I was hoping things would change when you woke up, but I suppose it's gonna take more than that.
Yeah, so Tabula Rasa was Neanderthal, but the doctor, the scientist didn't apply enough sedative. He woke up, and I guess he got consciousness. And then again, happened again a second time. And I was hoping you'd be more helpful. Well, no, I'm just happy he saved my life. Like, why is there not an option where I'm not a dumbass?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you.
So, Tabula Rasa, right? So we had two options. You know Molly died, right? And then we autopsied Molly. We found out she had a brain hemorrhage. And then we learned, we did MRI scans of the crew, and we realized that all of the alters had the same issue. Because of the rapidly induced brain growth, there was like a tumor in their brain or some sort of thing that was going to cause a hemorrhage and kill them. So, hey God, Sam. So I talked to Maxwell. He suggested that we create a clone without imprinting it with a consciousness, and use his brain tissue to with like he had a solution using it to fix the problem. He told me off he's not talked to Lena about it. I talked to Lena about it, but made her promise to not like cause any problems for Maxwell until after I get home. Lena said that there was this neural implant that they had that had been created for use on like prison populations to reduce their anxiety and aggression, and that the same implant could be used to apply treatment that was going to solve our problem. So I kind of like, we created Tabula Rasa, he woke up, and then when I gave it, left it up to the crew, or when I like went to tell the crew we have a cure, more of them were unhappy about the idea of like using the Tabula Rasa's brain, because he's a blank slate. That's what they're naming that. I mean, no, you could, Rich, but you can't clone a man and create a woman. If you clone someone, it has the exact same DNA. You could, in theory, change enough of it for it to become a woman, but yeah. Greetings, Mr. Broadcaster. When will you alter some fair maidens in this here ye establish? I'm going on with our sausage fest. I declare thou shalt not. If not, do not alter some fair voluptuous maidens. I shall call upon Larry to send you to the Pinar with burning chamber. I see. I shall smite you, Sir Rich, if you abide the inexistence of I cannot handle it anymore. Gotta send the Y cursor and duplicate the X. Exactly. All that to get a headache at the end of the day. Yeah, then we would need like a makeup room and like a dance club. I already have like a fucking park and a contemplation room. I don't need more mass on this. Yeah. In addition to the beer pong table, we also need like a Barbie house. Just alienating every single female viewer right here. Just do my best.
I'm not superhuman, you know. How am I supposed to suddenly know what to do? Well, superhuman or not, you're still gonna have to bite the bullet. Bullet?
Get a Starbucks driveway on the show.
What are you talking about? I didn't want to stress you immediately after you woke up, but there is something you should hear. Some messages in the comms room from before we lost contact with Earth. Okay, what's in them? What are you not telling me? Just listen for yourself.
Oh shit, okay. I can't even do assignments. Can't even use the elevator. Agatha? Who the hell's Agatha?
This is a message for Jan Dolsky, corporate ID 4672B. My name is Agatha Wilson, and I am the Chief Operating Officer at Ally Corp, your employer. I have received some very unfortunate news about your mission. I do hope you realize it is vital that we speak without delay, so as to clear up any possible misunderstandings. Otherwise, the board will have to qualify your actions as purposefully subversive.
Lady, I'm in space.
I'm hoping it is not the case for much longer. Please don't let me down, and get back to me immediately.
What the fuck, Jan? What the fuck?
What?
They know everything. The board. But I thought we were... I thought we had each other's backs. That is some deep shit you got Maxwell into. Do you even realize what you've done?
Oh,
Stabbing him in the back like that? Without any warning after everything he's done for you?
What?
Me? This is my last call. They've decided to cut me off. I won't be able to talk to anyone, do anything. Not until someone comes for me. All I do is sit here in this tin can and wait. Well done, bro. You know, I thought you'd have the guts to face me, but no.
What did I do? What happened?
At least... I hope at least you don't fuck things up with Rubidium. And that you bring enough for those bastards to share with others. But... maybe I'm naive to think you care about
Yeah, the crew hated it if I went with the surgery option. Oh god, Lena's gonna be mad at me too. I did save though. I did have a storage save so I could try it again.
Jan, I called and... shit. One of those altars of yours picked up. I know you're recovering from a fight or something? I don't know much more. He was unnerving. This is strange. Look, I know I promised to keep your altars a secret, but I talked to Vin. Dr. Paulson, the colleague I told you, was helping me out with those implants for you. And he convinced me that it would be a big mistake not to tell anybody.
Yeah, and you did.
Out there,
bitch.
it might seem like you're making the right decisions, but from the outside, I mean, it's not looking good.
From the outside, lady, I'm in a fucking spaceship on a different planet. What the hell do you know about my situation? You decide to remote diagnose? Like, after you promised not to share my secret? Oh, people who think they know better piss me the fuck off. Especially from far away. Goddamn. I'm in space. I asked you for one thing. Space. You couldn't wait?
Is it true that some of them went rogue and sabotaged your mission? I mean, shit. Are they dangerous?
Oh my god.
Maybe
They're just like
curing them was
projecting
not
all their
such a
own
good idea after
paranoia
all. I don't
on a
know.
situation without having all the
I'm
information.
really confused right now.
Find me when you're done with those calls. Our dormitory reminds me of my old residence hall.
There's Tabula Rasa.
A ridiculous amount of clutter in the common room. Really distracting.
Hello there.
Hello there. Do you know who you are? Your name? Do you know your name? Jan.
You literally just woke up, bro.
Yeah. Me? Jan. You? Jan.
Jan. He said it!
Great.
Yay!
So, what next?
Give him chicken!
Jan.
Jan!
This'll be fun.
Yeah.
Come on, it's not that bad.
What is he? Is he moonwalking?
Oil all the time. You win.
Honestly, the main reason I want the implants was because I was like, then we get another crew member.
Looks like the mess is bigger than I thought. Yes, we've waited long enough for you to come to, but we need decisions fast. What's the plan?
Get out of the sandstorm.
Actually, I was hoping you'd suggest something. Those messages from Earth didn't help. I have no idea what to do. I never thought I'd say it, but I miss the technician. I knew that navigation system inside out.
I failed him, you're paying the price.
He kept challenging me. I failed him, and you're paying the price. Now's not the time for regrets, Jan. We need to set a direction for the base.
Again, I'm constantly picking dialogue options that I don't agree with, but because my job is to make these bitches happy. Like, obviously we should leave the sandstorm, but I want to make sure he feels like he has had an input. Because, like, this game is like middle management, I swear to God. It's like corporate middle management, the video game, disguised as a sci-fi space exploration adventure. Like,
it needs to be right. We can't afford another day of drifting aimlessly in this storm. This is not a joke, Jan.
There's no winning.
Everything
There's no winning
depends
anywhere.
on you. The mission, Rapidium, our lives. You've decided to trust the corporation. We implanted their tech in our heads, losing a part of the team in the process. I'd hate to know it was all for nothing.
I did what I thought was right.
I did what I thought was right. Using Tabula Rasa was not an option, but it looks like doing right by your conscience doesn't always mean doing right by others. I'm sorry. I wish I could have done better. As your captain, no need to blame yourself. Apparently there was no way for you to ever become one. What do you mean? Just take a look at the branchings available in the QC. You can find all sorts of walks of life that you could have taken, but a captain? No, it was never possible. None of us were cut out for that role.
Ah.
You're right. It's kind of liberating, knowing that there was simply no way to be good at this. This actually got me thinking about something. What? That code we got from Maxwell to upgrade the QC. His old experiment.
We can make a new captain?
He and Lucas used the mind records in a completely different way to manipulate the consciousness of an existing person.
Okay.
You're not really thinking we should try and repeat that. Oh, I agree it could be dangerous, but well, you said it yourself. There might not be another way. Fine. I'll do it. What's the plan? It's hard to call it a plan. Just go into the womb, I'll plug you in, load Maxwell's code, and improvise.
What could go wrong?
Testing on production? Doesn't sound like your standard.
Testing on production is not like you said. Bro, he's not a software engineer.
Oh, I had to say goodbye to my standards the moment I
Full
woke up
body
in
in 3,
space.
2, 1. Good to see you.
Good to see you in the base, buddy. Likewise, man.
We're tubes.
Thought we'd lost you there. Tell me you know how to get us out of this mess. We need supplies fast. We won't hold out much longer.
For the distinctive extras and everything. True. They wouldn't like use somebody else's jargon. They don't respect them enough. Can I do assignments now? Time doesn't pass right now. I just noticed. So, I'll use this time to like repair the shit out of everything. Did you notice this too when you were playing, Rich? What is a fetus assist? They would, but they would use it in a way that doesn't make sense because they don't respect him enough to learn about it. They don't respect him enough yet. Well, we got an available slot. Looks like there's nothing else. Oh, production. Only to small essential items to increase markets by the moving base. Heals, alters ADX faster than infirmary, cooks food faster. Okay. We've done everything we can. Let's go enter the womb. Also, by the way, check out my base layout. Is this not a thing of beauty? So we got the dorm here, the captain's cabin, comm room, womb, greenhouse right next to the kitchen. And the pantry. This was a social room otherwise. The only person working next to the scientist is the botanist. Still no hose. Well. even Caveman Yacht is chilling there with a tablet or something. He's gonna help.
Alright. I'm activating the procedure. Any last words?
Yeah, is it okay to have second thoughts about overriding my
The fuck? What am I gonna be a completely new... Same body? Same body, it seems?
Is it over?
Hello?
Am I in a loop?
Anybody here?
Base has stopped. I should check outside.
App key doesn't work.
Ah, shit. We're still in the storm.
Okay, so I didn't lose my memories.
What the hell?
Interlude? What? Wait, where's my base?
Hey, someone's there. Wait.
Hey.
Am I losing my mind? Damn it. What was that? Hey,
baby?
Is that a baby? What's going on here? I recognize this.
My playground as a kid. Okay, I'm literally traversing through my own life. In a sandstorm. Dune the Awakening.
You're no good. Hear that? No good!
And the sound design is really good. God, my dad was a prick. A broken home. Metaphor. Stopped. Once I went through the door, everything stopped. A school bus? Module? School bus. No. Not a school bus, just a regular bus. Maybe the bus I took. I didn't catch what that was before it disappeared. Okay, something. Cops.
Maybe you should have run faster. What the hell?
Who are you?
Who are you? What are you doing here? I am you, Jan. Just different. Is this a dream? No, Jan. You just woke up, remember? But where am I? Still in the base or somewhere else? You're right here. Where else would you be? The better question is, why are you here?
To find a way out?
I just wanted to find a way out. I thought that maybe if I changed... Changed? You can't just start being someone else all of a sudden. Didn't Pops teach you that?
I'm not my father.
Maybe not. But aren't you doing what he did all his life? Waiting for a miracle to happen and change everything.
I wasn't waiting for a miracle. I chose to turn to science. That's a huge difference.
Do you really believe that? That you're the architect of your own fate? What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion? It's crossed your mind, hasn't it? Does it really matter what I do, where I go, what I say? Am I the captain of my ship? Or does it take its own course regardless of what I do?
My choices are real, my alters prove that.
My choices are real. My alters are proof of that.
This guy's a prick.
Hey,
Why are you doing
that?
Cut it out.
Cut it out.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. But you haven't been listening carefully. I told you. I'm you. It breaks my heart to see you so absorbed in that whole what-if business. Using your alters to revisit problems you couldn't solve.
I'm just trying to get off this planet, bro.
But still, instead of moving forward, you end up here, stuck in your past. How is that?
I know now that I could have been there for her.
The only thing deterministic about my reality is that conflicts are thrust upon me by plot requirements. It doesn't matter what I do, I end up in the like because we need conflict for drama.
She's gone, Jan. She always was. There was
Universe is playing alters using a controller. Using me as a controller? Possibly, sure.
Where's he gone?
I accept
This is
that.
crazy. Is that you?
Mistake. Didn't you fight for us? We weren't meant for each other. I tried.
Fight for us. Fight for us. We were so good together.
What is going on with
together.
Best years of my life.
It's over. You wasted the best years of my life. Over.
Lena.
It's over.
Don't go. Wait.
I guess you two just weren't meant to be together.
Huh?
You again? Come here to make fun of my failures.
Not my fault you're caught up in their loop. In that big round base of yours.
I can fix this, Lena. I want the Huz, but I don't realistically believe, like as a character. Like I don't think. I don't know. I feel like we're too far gone.
I'm moving forward.
Yes. To stop short on the wrong side of a precipice. Can't you see that you never were good enough for her?
Why does that matter?
Her parents were mad at her when she dumped that law student for you. The unemployed miner's son with no prospects.
That's not where I failed.
You wanted to impress them with what? A house with a garden, a steady job in a corporation? Is that why you were so afraid of losing that house and going abroad with her? Because you knew her parents wouldn't respect you?
Yeah, maybe.
Just look at your alters.
Don't you think any one of them would impress her more than the average warring Yandolski?
Would it be too bad they don't exist? They do exist. But it was me she fell in love with.
She fell in love with the person I was, not with who I could have been.
Love. Such a big word.
Yeah.
Was it real love, though? Can you even tell what's real? How many times
He's trying to
did
mindfuck
you
me a little
wonder
bit.
that maybe you're not the original Jan? That there had to be someone else, a version of you who actually deserved to live.
Bro, stop. These are
always
toxic thoughts.
Because he never made mistakes. Maybe that way he was worthy of his father's love.
Okay. Now I know you're just trolling me. Yeah, why are you doing this?
That's cruel. Why are you doing this?
Me? Jan. Didn't I already tell you that I'm you?
Okay, why am I doing
Nothing
this to
more,
myself?
Nothing less. I'm just saying what you're thinking.
Yeah, I'm thinking dumb thoughts and I should stop. I should focus on the mission. Let me out. You bastard. The music though, it's so good.
Hey,
Oh shit.
please.
He's
don't
big
go.
now. Monkus. Ah! It's so big. Why is it so big?
What the fuck? No.
Oh, his eyes. Holy shit. Oh, Molly. Molly lived.
Where are you going?
I should follow them because I'm also a sheep. Let's go. I embrace my sheep life.
Hey, you.
What? You listen? Alright. No, Molly! This is such a mind trip. Okay.
Such a loser.
Are these all the different Yans? All disappointed in me?
You can do it. You're not cut out to be a leader. You can do it. Don't quit now. Run faster. Yes, come on. I'm suffocating. Anita!
The other crew members?
I need air. Help me. I'm suffocating.
Did this happen? Did I have the chance to help them and I didn't?
I'm sorry, Captain. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
The quantum
They were dead
computer.
before you got to them.
They needed my help.
They needed my help.
Believe me, there's nothing you could have done for them.
All this time, and I still don't understand what happened.
I'm sure you have some smart theories up your sleeve. Go ahead. Hit me.
Part of Maxwell's plan? Or is it was an accident? Stroking my fake beard. Okay. I think the simple explanation is there was just accident incompetence. But that wouldn't be a great story. So, the corporation sabotaging the mission on purpose doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? Why would they hurt themselves financially? Maxwell, indeed. It was part of Maxwell's plan, is the only one that makes like diabolical sense, right? He sabotaged the other guys so that I'd be forced to create alters because he believes alters are like the salvation of humankind.
Maybe Maxwell did it. He's got more control over these missions than anybody.
And why would he kill everybody but you?
Maybe he knew there was Rapidium here. He wanted someone to get stranded with it. To have no choice but to make their alters. And I was the best choice because he thought it would be easiest to manipulate a simple builder.
Really? You believe that? You see, I think that deep down, you know what happened.
I'm about to find out.
The answers were always there, in front of you. But instead of piecing them
No,
together,
they weren't.
you preferred to look away.
If they were, then we wouldn't have this
What are you
cutscene.
talking about?
You know there was an oxygen leak during the landing. You got that information.
Yeah.
And you also know what the quantum computer is, how it operates, what its main purpose is.
Okay. To bring back Rapidium. Right?
To bring back Rapidium. At all costs.
That's right. Its role is to ensure the success of the mission no matter what. And it looks like in the face of an emergency, it had to do just that. There was only enough oxygen for one person to survive. And the QC had to calculate the probability, as it always does, who should receive that life-saving breath. No judgment, no reading tea leaves,
Yeah, I
just
predicted this.
pure data analysis to give the answer to one simple question. Who had the biggest chances of completing the mission?
Me.
And it was.
Yes. The math pointed to you.
How do you know all this?
You know all this.
Because you know it. You always did. But you were so focused on your mistakes.
Because I want to learn from them.
Because I feel that I can learn from them. And figuring out how to avoid bad choices.
What is a bad choice, really? You feel you could have made a lot of different decisions in your life, but without those choices, good or bad, you wouldn't be who you are. The person with the best chance to pull it off. Maybe it's not you who needs to change, but your perspective. Mistakes can have good consequences too, you know.
Sure, okay. Sometimes mistakes lead to good outcomes, or just in general, like, it's hard to say what would have happened if you made a different choice. Well, a lot of times you make a decision with the information you have, later you have more information and you realize that the other option would have been better. Like, that's a thing that happens. Like, if you turn left and hit a wall, you realize that turning right would have been better. Like, that's just like this thing of like, without your mistakes, you wouldn't be the you that you are today. Embrace shit, like being a shithead is not like as enlightening as it seems. You think the computer already knew the decisions are immaterial? It's possible that like multiple paths converge on the same result. Letting my alters split?
Like what? Letting my alters split?
Maybe. Conflicts can open new, unexpected paths.
What do you mean?
Find and follow
You think this guy's the QC? No, I don't think this is the QC's embodiment on the computer. I think the quantum computer is enabling me, like the code is letting me like reprocess all the information I already have. So I guess maybe in a sense it is, but like it's a persona created from my knowledge, right? I think the computer chose this path, and also you make a consequence of that. Which path, though?
Your disobedience, you spent
like the path of the rest of the crew dying. Like it chose to allocate oxygen to me because I was I imagine a computer like that was in charge of navigating and controlling the ship would be given some sort of core safeguards, right? Like iRobot, right? Like so it wouldn't actively go out and sabotage the mission or try to kill some people. Well, what happened was, in a situation, it picked the least bad outcome, which was me living.
A lot of time on this planet escaping the sun, facing the darkness. Maybe it's time you started looking through the darkness and notice the light.
The light? What light? Hey.
There's the QC. It's time to start looking through the darkness and finding the light. What does that mean?
Finally, you woke up. Looks like I'm back.
It does. And well, you're cognizant. You've been shaking on that bed for an hour. I was honestly worried about the choice of settings I applied in that program.
No. I think you did everything right.
So, did it work? You look the same. Did anything change?
Yes.
Yeah. Be honest.
I'm confident. I'm a whole new me.
Everything's different. Just not the way I expected.
So, what happened?
I understood things. Things I sort of knew, but my brain kept hidden from me for some reason.
It's called the subconscious, Jan.
Thank you, you constant prick.
Yeah, I guess it is. So, my subconscious told me that instead of trying to fix my old life, I should try and take something good from what I messed up. It was very comforting.
I'm sure it was. Did your subconscious by any chance mention how we could get out of here?
Yeah. We should look for the technician.
The technician? Do you really believe he's still alive?
Yeah, he had to argue the TUR or whatever.
If there's anybody who can make it through this storm, it's the technician.
Well, that vehicle is definitely more maneuverable than our base.
He said something about noticing the light. That make any sense to you?
The light? Seriously? We risk everything to alter your mind, and all you come back with is a cliched epiphany about following the light?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Doesn't the tour emit any light?
Probably. But in case you haven't noticed, there's a sandstorm raging outside. We'd never be able to see anything, even if we had the most high-end...
Wait a second.
Wait a minute.
There it is.
What? Tell me.
Low-frequency electromagnetic
House
waves
moment.
detection.
Oh, now you're confusing me.
That could be it. Yeah, the navigation system. It can be switched into an auxiliary mode, tracing any interferences in electromagnetic wavelength. And that means if there was a source of artificial light somewhere nearby, the sensors could be able to locate it.
and follow it. Right. If the technician really did find a way through the storm and the tour vehicle is not too far away, it could be worth a try. Your subconscious might actually be a genius.
Your subconscious too, bro.
Oh, you never doubted that, did you?
You gain a new perspective. You had a long, hard talk about yourself with yourself about your past choices, looking for a way out of a blind alley. You learn that instead of trying to be perfect, you can accept the decisions you regret and open up to whatever they lead you. Okay, that's kind of a profound understanding. Like, nerd. It's like yes, like my take on it is, yes, you fucked up. Yes, you could have made better decisions. All of that is true. But given that you fucked up and you're in this ditch now, look around the ditch. Maybe there's some valuables in the ditch. Like, maybe you still wouldn't choose to jump in the ditch, but having fallen into the ditch, see if there's any like, it's, you know, the flip side of a thing, right? Like it. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more of these left, I think. No, 1. So this would be 1 here, 1 here. 2, so it's 2, 3, 4. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 6 more left. Damn, man. How many hours in are we? The game kind of froze. We are 21 hours in. Maybe that this was necessary to come to an understanding. I feel like that's a very 6-year-old kind of thing to figure out, but okay. Oh, okay, no, I it's not that it's a complicated, complex thought, but it's like learning to actually embrace that and practice it on a day, like it's one of those things where it's like, oh, we should be more mindful. Yeah, great. But then, like, actually being mindful is hard, right? Like, actually practicing, like, empathy is hard. Just saying Jan is behind the curve? Yeah, that's... My character isn't the most emotionally developed, but for a video game protagonist, he's pretty good. Right? Because usually, your typical video game protagonist will be like, oh, boobs, and I'm edgy, I'm sad, I'm emo, and I'm, you know, I won't give up. I'll fight. I'll use willpower to overcome obstacles. Yeah. He's way ahead of Cloud Stripe. There you go. Tabula Rasa. Dude, he's got the best hair. Doesn't he? For sure he's like the coolest person on the ship. How do I do that? How do I set the base? Isn't the navigation in the quantum computer? Oh, I need an implant to make a new guy. But I can't make an implant right now. If I had manufactured another implant, that would have been cool. But how do I do this thing that they're wanting me to do? Is it here? The captain's. Command center? Oh, right. I don't know why I didn't realize that. I'm very pleased with the symmetry of my base.
We're out of the storm. I don't want to be disproportionately enthusiastic, but it seems like our idea worked. Our idea? Yes. We brainstormed, didn't we?
Sure. Shouldn't it be here? The exploration vehicle?
We're close to the rendezvous point. It can't be far.
Act 3. See, I think if you put Tabula Rasa through that machine, you could have programmed it into being whatever you wanted. But it never gave me that choice. Did it? Did I have a choice like that? Unable to work. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I do wonder what happens. Okay, let's talk to Agatha and get reamed.
Hello? This is Jan Dolsky.
Jan, you're alive. Well, thank goodness. We'd lost hope completely. Now, let's get you out of there. I want a full rundown of the situation.
There was a sandstorm and all kinds of trouble. But I'm back online, and I think I'm finally at my destination. Are you in charge of the rescue now?
Yes, I am. Dr. Maxwell will not be a problem anymore. He's been discharged from his duties with immediate effect.
What about Lucas?
Mr. Pena displayed a reprehensible lack of loyalty to his employer, and he will suffer the consequences. For the time being, we've cut all communications with his station. A replacement is on the way. Of course, he'd been Maxwell's close associate for a long time. We could have predicted that if one goes astray, the other would follow. In a way, I can imagine how dealing with both of them might have had a seductive effect on you. But personally,
He was the only one I could
I have
contact.
to say it breaks my heart that you let them pull you into that lunacy.
I was only following orders.
I was only following orders from Maxwell. I thought he was representing the corporation. Until I found out he wasn't. But then he threatened me. There was really not much I could do.
Let's leave those explanations, feasible or
Yeah,
not.
stop
for
saying
later.
stuff without a lawyer, Jan.
The details of your
Dumbass.
mission will be subject to a thorough investigation, and I'm sure you'll get a chance to speak up for yourself. You should know, however, that Dr. Maxwell was trying to use you and the success of your mission to revive a regrettable procedure.
Yeah, I suspected as much.
So, I suppose that means he shared some of those pseudo-philosophical ideas of his with you. I'm sure he never told you the truth about why we shut down his hideous experiments.
Ian Lucas shared a theory about it.
Let me guess. Was it a heart-wrenching tale of how the corporation didn't acknowledge a true genius?
Can you just tell me your version?
It's not a version. It's what actually happened. Facts easily verifiable, if you ever had the need to do it. Of course, the details of the case have never been disclosed to the public. No wonder. It would make the company look very bad if it ever got out.
So what happened?
One of Maxwell's test subjects, a soldier, ran away from his lab and committed suicide in one of our offices. Although the word suicide doesn't quite give the act proper justice, he basically ripped himself to pieces with his bare hands. People were watching. Security cameras caught it. Otherwise, I would never have believed it.
What? But why?
Exactly. Why? Turns out there was a lot going on in Maxwell's lab we didn't know about. He altered people's minds as if they were machines.
You played 3 Gold Eckers in the same turn. You played Golden Ecker. One of the cards was a Sire or Alyssa. And the artifact was Land of a Thousand Fables. So you played a deck that had 3 artifacts. You played Golden Ecker when your deck had 3 artifacts and 2 specials. Did you clip it or record it? That sounds amazing.
Made them switch personalities, enforced inconsistent memories on them, only to erase them and try again. Every time, the procedure left a trace in those soldiers' minds, left them more and more confused about who they are.
Jesus.
His documentation revealed horrendous things. Records of overlapping flashes from contradictory realities, nightmares, panic attacks, identity disorders.
Jesus.
None of it ever reported by Maxwell. He kept the truth hidden so that he could continue his work, no matter what the cost. Driven by some irrational obsession to enhance the human cognitive system.
Jesus. Oh, shit. With Bran, Mandrake was the first special pulled from the first Necker and reset Bran, and I played the second Necker. Triggered a third from the Mandrake. Ah, I see. Before I could even finish it. See, if someone ever did that against me, I would just like stand back and clap. Like I'd be like, well done. I'll just emote like well played at them. It's like watching one of Yako's Twitter clips, right? I admire that kind of dedication. Okay, so Maxwell said that they were like using it to help people with PTSD, but in reality they were like literally rewriting people. Kind of like what is happening on this ship. So why is he still working for you? That's a good question.
Wait, so why the hell is he still working for you? Shouldn't he have faced trial for all that?
Of course he should, in a perfect world. But when the stakes are high, nothing's simple, Jan. If you've spent years building a company's reputation, you cannot afford to lose it overnight because of one rogue individual. Trust me. The situation was handled with utmost delicacy. The veterans were placed in mental health institutions, where they received professional help, and their families received fair compensation.
But you didn't fire the guy.
Maxwell got
Don't
demoted to mining ops.
Apparently, that was not enough to contain him. Given the first chance, he decided to resurrect his project without permission. With you as his unknowing assistant.
Yeah.
Maybe if he had Rapidium, he could avoid harming people. He wanted to carry out his experiments by creating alters of a patient, instead of overriding a person's mind.
Alters? So that's what you call those copies of yourself you've created. It is a prohibited act, both by law and the rules of bioethics. But I know you were coaxed to do it. And whatever your true motives, it did help you secure Rapidium. That's why I am giving you a chance to redeem yourself. Forget about Maxwell. Wipe the slate clean. From now on, you're to follow my instructions closely. Mine and only mine. And we'll have no secrets from each other anymore.
Jesus.
Do we have a deal?
Just get me out of here.
Of course. I'll need you to do two things.
I don't know how I feel about this. Cause like, she's offering me a chance to wipe the slate clean if I bring home Rapidio. I just like don't trust them. Like,
things for me. One, construct a beacon for the rescue ship so that they can locate you precisely.
And two?
Two is a little more complicated. You see, the rescue team cannot find out about your alters, as you call them.
Of course.
What? Why?
Safety reasons. You know how it is. The more pairs of eyes see them, the more mouths will need to be controlled.
Control? What does
the
control
public
mean?
is to be informed about this byproduct of your mission. It is best that it happens by means of an official corporate communication channel. It's enough that your ex-wife knows, and now also Dr. Paulson, it seems.
Dr. Paulson?
Paulson? Who is this guy anyway?
One of our top bioengineers. Don't ask me how Lena managed to get him involved in curing those creations of yours.
I never asked for that.
Don't worry. We'll keep them both out of the way during your trial. But trust me, it's better for everyone if no more people find out. So, you'll have to smuggle your alters onto the ship somehow.
How am I supposed to do that?
Remember, the rescue team will be fully committed to retrieving
I'm
Rapidium.
gonna build an ark for them.
They do not expect to find anyone other than you down there. So all you need to do is be smart about it and use their distraction to your advantage. Fail to fulfill those conditions and I cannot guarantee the safety of your companions.
Seriously?
I've received information about the time of the rescue ship's arrival. They will land just before the sun rises on your planet. So, it will need to be a swift and well-organized boarding procedure. I'll contact you again shortly before they arrive. Start with setting up that beacon. And let's make history together, Jan.
Oh my god. So I gotta... Gotta build a beacon. It makes metals. Alright. What did I need? I need an implant. which needs 10 metals. Fisher King, so I can put Mandrake on top and added a third artifact so I can successfully hit a triple necker and stick most every time now. That's crazy. Mad scientist over there. Any signal from the turret vehicle?
I was wondering, aren't we getting any signal from the turret vehicle? We are, but it's ambiguous and very faint. It seems to be close by, but I'm unable to establish its exact location. So, you'll need to find it on your own. Fine. I'll take a look around. Good. We don't really know why we were lured here. Lured? You don't mean... Look. It's the technician we're talking about. An unstable, frustrated, resentful version of us. Whatever survival strategy he's boiled up, we'd better have a heads up. The only way to guarantee that is to locate that vehicle. Maybe they left some analog tracks? Just be careful.
Oh man. An unhinged me outside with supplies.
I should look for the rebels. Who knows where they went?
Alright, let me go outside. Rebels. Oh, because they could have been more than one? Okay, well, I did good to keep it to one then. This planet is gorgeous though. Look around. Jesus. How the rest of it seems to chill for a dude who must be confused about everything all the time. True. But he's also, like, I don't know. He's probably very simply, like, pleased because he's a kid. Open up some possibilities for me, because like you need line of sight with the base control, and on the other side there's no LOS. Make more altars. What could go wrong? The shrink. Crafting efficiency. A guard. So this guy is a snitch. That was the decision that led to his creation. Do I want to shrink? Or do I want a worker? Seems like a shrink is more useful. Blackwater altar. Yeah, there is a guard. What? So the branching for this guy was when my mom was sick and they came to the hospital to they asked me, my dad came and asked me to cut some, like break some rules to get her some special treatment. I said okay, as the doctor, and saved her. But the shrink said no, rules are rules. You love your mother, but it's a line you can't cross. You promised yourself you'd never favor any patient above another. This is the moment you need to prove if your promises mean anything. With a heavy heart, you step out of your office and to tell him about your refusal. The news hit you like a car crash. She's gone, your mother, and you didn't help her. What the hell were you thinking? So consumed with self-righteousness when she needed you? Who have you turned into? Are you even human? Or is Yandelsky just a dumb piece of rock? In the wilderness, you stop for a rest and take in the view. How can the world be such a beautiful and brutal place at the same time? After months in the wilderness, you still haven't come any closer to an answer. Or to punching your guilt. You missed people. You gasp with pain. Your leg is broken. This is it. You can't continue on your own. You'll have to let these people help you, take you in. They seem alright. A bit spaced out maybe, but somehow you feel safer on them. Maybe you just missed people. You wake up from a deep, restful sleep. Last night was a mind-bending experience. Another one, but this time you feel different, cleansed. Your ego is gone, and with it, your guilt. All your fears and desires. So simple here. Did I do acid? Is that what happened? Your true friends, amazing. You're amazing lovers. Everything is easy. Now you know. Treating the body is only a first step. It's the mind that needs the healing most of all. The city seems so noisy. You become restless here. So many thoughts rushing through your head. Focus, Jan. Concentrate on the lecture. Remember that every experience opens your mind and brings you closer to becoming a great therapist. You just need to figure out a way to pay for the next semester. An honest artist. You try hard not to think of the buyer. Just express yourself. Be an artist. The money will come in. It's honesty people appreciate. They don't want you to be lied to. Like in therapy. Yeah, you should relax more. Your patient talks about losing everything. Her job, her life savings, her marriage. You could be sorry for her and feel guilty about having more business after the financial crisis. Or you could be glad that you're there for her. Providing support. Everything is relative. Why did it take you so long to realize that? Friday night is your favorite time of the week. Your whole weekend ahead. So many things that can happen. There's no better way to improve as a therapist than to keep your own mind healthy. To be attentive to all your needs. So it's decided. The sponsors are on board and the community is over there. Am I a podcaster? By your initiative. And to think all you wanted was to make some buzz. Now you realize that maybe this territory is worth exploring. So you're only on a curiosity. Here you go. One of the first members of the mental health program. You like the thrill of being a pioneer, and something tells you that you can't really make a name for yourself out there. Right now, all I'm thinking is like, was it possible at all to avoid the rebellion? I built a hub pylon. It's faster is whatever, but it's probably the next thing I'm gonna research anyway. Alright, well, maybe that hub placement wasn't great. There's some shallow rubidium here, okay. We need to craft the beacon, but we need minerals. It's like the biggest level now. Oh man. Look at all of the structures that I haven't explored yet. Holy shit. Yes, this is not a 5-act thing. This is the final act. What?
Holy fuck. What's happening to me?
Is that? gotta get rid of it. Of course it would be here. I don't fully understand like the wave thing. All right. Wait, really? Don't tell me I got stuck. I'm not taking radiation damage, so... Right? Oh, I can't put these down here anywhere? Come on, where the fuck is it?
Young, I'd like to talk to you.
Everybody wants to talk. Alright, we found it. Question is, how the fuck do we get power here? can go down this route. Interesting. I just go through. Yeah. Alright. We go down here. We'll go through the energy wall. New Tempest Rising Up, you can now queue for 2v2 games. You don't even want to join us for 3v3 for recruiting WC3? Well, Warcraft is completely different. A, it's a hero based, and it's like super established. There's lots of like WC like C3 is like Age of Empires 2, but with like heroes and more micro, less macro. Terrible game for me. Plus like a million different matchups that are all unique. I need to talk to all these nerds. Wait, before I do. I actually can't build anything. You took all our supplies.
Feels so empty without them. I'm worried sick.
Damn, there's only one that left,
I never
guys.
thought I'd miss the technician's sarcastic comments.
Just get good by losing a bunch, like us. We actually want to. You won one game. Nice.
You wanted to talk. Are you feeling better about your memories? Yeah, almost. I've been thinking about all this. The purpose of my life. I have to say it's not easy, even if you give it time. And there's one thing that could help me feel more grounded. My tattoo. Remember? First thing I noticed when I woke up. I'm really missing it. Do you think there's a way I could recreate it?
Sure.
Man, I'd love to get me a tattoo as well, but do you seriously think I'd know how to do it? I mean, I'm useless at drawing. Besides, you don't really think we have the proper equipment in here. Come on, Jan. You're being creative about a lot of things in here. And I'm sure some of us know how to draw. It's not just any tattoo. It was part of my identity. And I feel incomplete without it. What was it? Sisyphus. The Greek hero who rolled a stone up a hill over and over again.
That's
a heavy theme for a tattoo. It seemed fitting to me.
Oh.
And kept me strong. You see, my life took the form of repetitive cycles too, just like his. For some time, I felt I was making a great effort rolling that stone up the hill, gaining ground in the everlasting race to become a better man, when suddenly, something would always happen to diminish all the...
How come they're like wanting to be a better man? Like it's a recurring theme, but like in language, like no one says I want to be a better woman. I don't mean anything by this. I just thought of it. Like I don't know. Is it a thing?
Those efforts make me loathe myself again. Drop that stone back to the foot of the hill.
Like you don't hear a lot of women talking about how they can be better women. No, I mean women have like ideals as well that they're held, standards are held up against and judged for not like having, right? Like any mother who doesn't spend like 10 hours with their like newborn or whatever per day is like considered, I don't know, it's just like lots of things. There's lots of pressure, I'm sure, on women too. Just this phrase of be a better woman, I haven't heard. Appears to be mothers or partners. Right. Like, yeah, it's be a better mom or be a better wife, maybe, but... Well, I think innate to it is this idea that, like, men suck. Like, men are terrible and men should be better. But women are not considered terrible. Like, even, like, in older literature, it's always, like... Sure, like... There's female baddies, like... right? It's not, like... I don't know. I'm sure I have to think about it more. But like in general, like they should want to emphasize have so much agency. Maybe that's what it is. It's a lack of agency.
Damn. You're haunted by the same insecurities as the rest of us. You say I should be proud of saving Mom's life.
Man, there's no good option here,
I
is there?
told you there was nothing noble about what I did. What do you mean? One day, out of the blue, Dad just appeared in my office. I was a young doctor then, and we'd been estranged for years. Turned out Mom wasn't feeling well. And since there was a long waiting line to a specialist, he thought he could use my connections. Just like that. You know our parents couldn't afford private health insurance, and going through the public system would take ages. So, Father thought I could sweet talk a senior doctor or two.
And you did. Good job.
Huh. I'm amazed the old man cared for her after all. You know, maybe he thought it would be a good opportunity to order me around again. I didn't become a doctor to make my parents happy. I wanted to follow Edgar's suit. Be true to his ideals. He was the one who raised me. I was working for a community hospital. And I promised myself to be unbiased, never to put any patient before another, no matter how unwanted or self-destructive they were.
Seems like a bad philosophy.
But I broke that promise. I did exactly what I swore I'd never do. I failed them. And I failed myself.
Doctor is no good without feelings. Yeah.
What are you talking about? You loved your mother. There's nothing more natural than that. What good is a doctor when he has no human feelings?
Was it love? Really? What if I did it because I felt guilty for being a bad son? So, I shut my eyes and played a few rounds of golf with people whose work ethic I despised.
Oh, come on, that's
I was
fine.
glad she lived, but still I felt so weak, so...
I get it, though.
Worthless. Edgar never said anything, but he was disappointed with me, all right.
That's why you went away to the other side of the world? To prove that you were strong?
I was confused, and I wanted to feel free from any personal obligations, feelings, judgments. But I fell in love with the mayor's wife. She was the head of the charity organization I worked for. Long story short, I ended up destroying a family and blowing up a respected charity, so there you have it. The walking ideal.
I can see the pattern now. I want to make him feel better.
Wow. So, you're human after all. Please don't rub it in. Imagine carrying all that guilt inside of you just to learn that the only positive outcome of it all, Mom's life.
And I can't do anything right to make this guy feel
Ain't
better.
even true. Just give me my Sisyphus back, okay? We're going back home soon. Any thoughts? It's been a ride. And we're all heading back to the place we were running away from. Every one of us for a different reason.
Yeah, but now we're better people.
At least that's what should be happening. We should all be going back.
But don't worry. They'll make it. They have to, right? So, this is it.
Hey, Playthrough, how's it going?
The last stretch. How are you doing?
Several better people, yeah.
Pretty excited. And anxious. I mean, you know, this is what I've been waiting for. Going back to Earth, being closer to Lena. We're so close. I need to focus.
So, the doc wants me to recreate his missing tattoo, but I'm not sure how to go about it. You think you could help? It should portray the Greek hero Sisyphus.
Oh, the one who rolled a rock up the hill incessantly.
What are these noises?
Not bad for a tattoo. I'm not a professional artist, but I wasn't bad at art in school, so I suppose I could give you a simple design. Or maybe the others have more experience in graphic stuff. You could ask around.
Yeah, the shrink is an artist, so.
I hope our friends are safe.
Oh, I'm exhausted. Okay, that's
People
fine.
do stupid things out of anger.
Okay. Yeah, focus. So about tattoo artists. Yeah. Alright, so we got a new altar. We got some conversations. There's a lot going on. But we've been going for around 6 hours. Seems to be the normal duration that works for these single player games. So I'm gonna try and stop here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Sorry, Flippy just got here, but tomorrow around noon, so 6 hours ago, is when usually I start. So we'll, if you want to know what happens next, try and catch that. It's a really good game. I'm really enjoying it, and I've been enjoying you guys' company while we play it. Let me see if I can find someone to raid. So Kareem is